Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry, who woke up at about 7:30. Didn't really get as much accomplished today as I thought. Thought I might be able to get a Scream 6, 7, 7 review out, but is it 5, 5, 6, 7? Yes, but I didn't. And so tomorrow I'll probably just do Bond. Scream 7 will have to wait. But yeah, I do have a new NOS with me. Reese's Pieces. I didn't have time for dinner, so I have a Reese's cup and a Cliff Bar. And we're going to try to get that gold wristband tonight. In order to do that, we got a lot of stuff we have to do, so we're probably going to really have to get into it. But I realized I was waking up in time to kind of start this, but I didn't actually have the event scheduled. So then by the time I made the graphic, it was 7:30. I was like, oof. Check this out. Gift 3 months of ultimate summer fun to friends and family. What do you mean by that? Manage gift 3 months? How is it going to cost me $60, or is there a break on that? We have a new Final Fantasy kind of out. Is Rebirth the second part? Or is part 3's not out yet, right? I will wait until they have all of them, and you can get them for like as much as one game. Why is it? It's only $40 here? I thought it was supposed to be like a $50 game. I guess that's 20% only for a limited time. When does that sale end? Usually it'll show you 5 days. I don't want to encourage the remake stuff so much. Speaking of remakes, did you guys see Newcomb's video about how the Star Fox reimagining is going to be better than GTA 6, because in GTA 6 you're stuck in Miami where you can explore a whole galaxy. However, GTA 6 has big booty Latinas. So today I saw a 1 TB microcard at GameStop. It was a whopping $250. We are coming up on the 1-year anniversary. Well, the first anniversary of the Switch 2. Technically, it would be later tonight that I started my epic 8-hour stream of Welcome Tour that had 5,000 viewers. We should try to finish this game off so that maybe we can do some Nintendo-oriented stuff tomorrow. The 5th is the Nintendo Switch 2 day, right? So let's see what we can do here to get some points. A drift zone for 100. We need 12,000 points. It was taking me a night to get the 4,000. Now, as you can see here, we've got a ways to go. We need to win some races to do this. Let's try to get our festival recommended. I don't know, season events. Sure. Well, is it a new season? Welcome to Japan playlist. We are in winter. That 2019 Subaru, if you do enough story things. I did unlock that GTR. I don't know if these are going to come back around, because I would like to get that Lancer Evo. You can't buy those cars that are shown here. You have to kind of win them. He did give a point, yeah, for being the big booty Latinas, yes. You did not watch his video, and I have no reason to. Is that what you're saying? Someone is clearly into that. Maybe some flattery could get him somewhere. I think he is currently trying to woo a big booty Latina, and thus that. So we got to work on stuff that will get us the gold wristband for the Forza Legend event. Domestic electrics. We got to anything we can do here to get some points.
Reggie mentioned a Ford GT abandoned along the coast here. Check the clue.
The season changes to winter. That doesn't really make a huge difference. Actually, it may be snowing just about everywhere. Maybe. Weekly challenge, M2 competition coupe. Own and drive. Challenge 1. Own and drive the car. Are you serious? Own and drive the car, you get 25,000 points. Earn 3 stars. Maybe you have to take a picture with it. Complete 3 laps at Sony Time Attack. I mean, why not, right? Should we do Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow? I was thinking we might do some Zelda. I wasn't really sure what the stream might want there.
Hey, winter's here, and the snow's not the only new thing. The festival playlist's got a load of new events on it. Have a look.
So these are some winter events, huh? My mom is out of the hospital. She had to take care of some stuff with her, so it kind of like crunched my day. But she's gonna be going to physical therapy and like 3 times a week in the morning, and using a walker for like maybe a month and a half. I think like 6 weeks. DK64, you think? So Dark Side Phil is like somebody you don't want to talk about because talking about him keeps him in power? Is that how it is? You've never played DK64, huh? It was a little... maybe I should run an escargot. That AutoZam looks like it would be cool. Trust me, it's not. This is not nearly as cool as you may think. It is... It looks cool, but it's a golf cart, guys. Let's just go with some manufacturer colors here. I've seen them in this red before. Let's go with this. Because we know we can win with the Sarah. The Sarah's a little too good, right? I don't know what it's doing in these events that are largely K cars. It really is on the internet. All publicity really is good publicity. That's what got the Kardashians where they are. I did record a review of this tonight. Today I did record a review of this. So certain things may show up I may need to get clips for or whatever. Oh, it handles like a golf cart. I guess these were too dangerous to bring to the US, just too small, too light. I mean, imagine in like the mid-90s, this car's too dangerous to bring to the US because it's too small. And then look how huge cars are now, right? Cars now weigh 3 times more than they used to. They're tall, way taller, longer, everything, wider. These guys are gonna make me work for this here. Bowie knife is my master. What? Average lizard. So I've learned that people put on the Drivatars. I don't know if average lizard is a guy on my friend list or not. But if he is, then he's making like a meta joke on his windshield about this default Drivatar Bowie knife that causes so many problems. This guy's really reckless. Is my master / was. I see. Bowie knife is crossed out was my master. Okay. I can't remember who makes this car exactly. It might be Mazda alone. In an like, they like to make little brands for things, and they did. Oh, we have to launch a new brand or maybe it was a partnership. Like Mazda and Honda worked together to make a brand, AutoZam, and I think they only made one car. But they'll have a thing also where it's like, so this Toyota was only for sale at the Toyota Fun stores. Like they'd have a name like that. I don't think it was fun. It was like Bang Pow or something like that. No, you can only get the Supra at the Wang Chung store or something. It's like, why? Why don't you have a Toyota dealership and then do it that way? No, because that's not fun. Nice. Get ourselves some drift there. How come it's not clean racing? I mean, it's like you get points for clean racing. Oh, but no, we decided that that's the end of your drift. We're not going to give you clean racing to keep that going. That stream. Hello, fellow Debbie Downer. Which... You're saying Darkside Phil's DK64 stream was bad? Oh no, Sweet Tea saying whoever suggested I played... it was Cavafax that suggested I play Moto Slice. He said he got it for $10. Didn't even realize it was on Game Pass Ultimate. We got it on Steam for $10. I can't remember what GameStop's brand micro SD card's price was, but there were people picking up the 1 TB on launch day. Because I remember people pre-ordering it in the line at my local GameStop that has now become an Army recruitment center.
Okay, Legend, what do you want to do now?
Nowhere did you try to buy a car? Did you try to buy a diesel Jeep? They don't make a lot of those. For a little bit, there was a very brief window, a few generations back. There was a Grand Cherokee that was actually... what do we got here? That says sunny at rally, whatever, 3 laps, 4 miles.
Okay, Legend, I have set your route to the road race event.
No, don't ban Cavafax. He's a paid channel member, guys. Do we have a mascot over here to hit? We do. Influencers commit mascot violence. I don't think you can ban me nowhere. An associate at work told you not to do that with a Jeep. He's probably talking about a much older Jeep then. Oh, look at that, an undiscovered road. You have to discover all these damn roads. If it's orange, it's a trail. So that's a trail right here that's getting started. Let's get it started. I'm going to be ahead of the curve on this. I have not heard other people mention this, but I've mentioned it several times. That the Black Eyed Peas are like the stain on 2000s music. That they will be the disco of the 2000s. They're the closest thing to a hip hop. You guys, I was choking on that bite there, and where it went down the wrong way. Now I've got a bit of a tear going down one eye, and my nose is running. But yeah, the Black Eyed Peas, they are like hip hop's. What is it? Not Silverchair. Silver Spoon. What do we call them? What is it? Nickelback. Yeah, hip hop's Nickelback. Totally. Did they make a few bangers, or did they trick you into thinking they made a few bangers? Choose your words carefully, Spartan. Guys, look. You thought that the Tesla had hand-free driving? AZ1, hand-free driving. Look at that. Totally safe and everything. I think what actually happened is Stacy left, and then they were like, oh, damn. Well, okay, who's going to watch us dance? Nobody? Oh, okay. Well, shit. You know, it's kind of like No Doubt, Gwen Stefani leaves. What do you do? Right? And we got some kind of event here. I will say that they do need to have, like, Gwen Stefani court ordered to where she can only perform No Doubt songs. That would alleviate much problems. You don't... I'd take Nickelback over Black Eyed Peas any day, so... An ID for my cyberpunk themed. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I still need to download some of your codes. I was saying that I couldn't get your Transform Star. I think that's on me. That there's a reason it won't let me do it, you know? What are we running here? Let's bring the peel out. This is a drag strip. What are we doing with these off-road cars? I mean... Come on, Kevin. You owe me an 8-second car. Now, he said he owed him a 10-second car, right? Not win by an inch or a mile. Win's win. Right? Yo. You owe me a 10-second car. And then Brian shows up with this thing. If you call the Black Eyed Peas Nickelback, everybody will be confused. Alright, the cyberpunk themed wagon star. You said that was the vending machine. No, I typed in the ID for that, and it showed it on my screen and said I couldn't get it. That's different.
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
I think we need to do things a little more Japanese, don't we? How about we get that Supra? The Fast and Furious Supra over here. It's, whoa, please believe in hell. Murder. Ja Rule was so close, right? He was the rapper who got a role in the first Fast and Furious movie. And then he decided to run off, right? He decided that, no, it's a better... Oh, give me a get in. Okay. Now you hit
Welcome
B.
back, Legend.
All right, you can walk around this. Really like the way the gauges all wrap around you, wrap around the driver. Very, very cool. Carbon fiber accented steering wheel. I don't feel like that was normal. I think there have been some shenanigans here, right? The 98 model had a lighter, 93 had like a black surface facing you on the dashboard, and then they made it a light gray for like the 98 that had the updated headlights that you can barely tell are any different, but the taillights were definitely a little updated. These are the updated sort. Jank wheels. The wheels on these never looked great, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. I don't know what the wheels looked like on the Fast and Furious one. You may not be able to get that. We got new barn finds to discover. They said a Ford GT. No, okay. In earlier days of Twitter, you could get a viral tweet making fun of Nickelback. And I was able to accomplish that, yes. Ready to collect?
Yuji insists this one gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
All right, well, we haven't been driving this guy. We've got a few things ready to collect, but... Actually, I think Hot Wheels is going the way of the jank. Is Hot Wheels... They need a movie, don't they? But I don't think they can do it. I know it's a little past its time to be attempting to have a Hot Wheels movie, but that would be a toy line that needed a movie. More so than Battleship. But most of their stuff is they would have to have all the licensing, right? It would pretty much have to be like a Fast and Furious movie called Hot Wheels. What do we have here? 2016 Civic? It is a Type R, right? Yeah, why doesn't this game lead off with calling that a Type R? It doesn't. Oh, you want $25,000 10-year-old Civic? Huh? Oh, don't tell me it's a Type R, because it is. I may already have one of those. If Air Supply counts as a band, Nickelback is totally better than Air Supply. Air Supply is a duo, right? Aren't they Australian? I'm trying to think, what are their songs? I'm all out of love, so lost without you. And I'm trying to think, what counts as an Air Supply? What's Air Supply stuff? Making fun of Creed is like Nickelback online. Hey, I tried to impress this girl. I told her I was the lead singer of Creed, you know, and then it blows up in your face. That'd be the way you kind of like do a Creed joke, right? Cavafax, they are not happy with you recommending Moto Slice. The Moto Slice game did not go over well. I'm not sure if that sounds to me like you guys do not want me to stream any more Motor Slice, although we're probably, I don't know, a third of the way through the game or something. But it sounds like you don't want any more Motor Slice. Am I right, guys? We'll have to do some kind of Nintendo stream tomorrow for the anniversary of the Switch 2. It sounds like you guys are wanting some Donkey Kong. Who has banning powers? Does Cavifex, does he have... Hold on. Cavifex, if you're not a mod, I'll have Anna make you a mod. I think she can do that. The head mod is Hero. He's the mod above all mods, or whatever they call it. And I think he has the permissions, but it's a Twitch thing. And now you being on Twitch, I think Anna might be like the chief. Not going fast enough to break this. We may have a race up here. Yeah, but you know, that game that you had to be thinking in the boardroom, we got to tap into that Gooner audience, right? And that says B, hot hatch stuff. Let's give that a shot. Maybe I get some points for this. What do we have? Oof, these are kind of lame. What are we recommending? There's that, ooh, 585. I own the RS is a problem. The RS is not, it's a Ford. I think we're going to go with it though. Well, forgive Sweet Tea. He seems to have, so Sweet Tea wanted nothing to ban Cavifex. After the first boss ended, there's a small clip where the camera shows you where to go. It didn't... I'll have to watch that again, because I was thinking that it should point to where to go. Oh, hey, this door opened. And I didn't see anything like that, you know? Cut away from the action. What was that? That door opened over there? We should go check that out. Like, I didn't see anything like that. I just saw dust. Now, granted, I am a wee bit distracted trying to read chat, check, you know, oh, relief, the boss is dead. Now it's time to read the chat. I don't want you guys feeling left out. Speaking of left out, if you guys want to shower me in any kind of tips tonight, paypal.me/VonFry so that I get 100%, because I had to, the restream tax was tonight, boys. I got billed for a year of the next upcoming year of restream, so I can do this live on Twitch and YouTube and everything. 200. It was, for some reason I was thinking, oh, isn't that $100 for restream? No, it's 200. So that's, you know, part of the price of trying to do this, I guess. Or I mean, I won't get a huge amount of a super, but if you want to make the kitty do stuff, the kitty should be live. Let me see here. Yeah, I should hear that. I lost, what, 30 minutes looking for one direction to go during Motor Slice? I was fixated on that yellow paint. Oh, hey, they want me to jump to that. and then parkour over here, and it didn't really do anything, you know? Get some support. I guess that would be more of a sniff. Yeah, if we get some support, and I will do the oink, or the snort, I guess. Did that count as going through? I can't believe that counted. It's like, oh, close enough. I can't do too many snorts, guys. That kind of bothers me. It's pretty loud. It's, I don't know, I just can't load up a lot of snorts, you know? There are sometimes those people who laugh, and once they start laughing, they snort. Here comes the snort. Ban Catholics nowhere. Ban Banjo. Ban Anna. Ban me. Thanks for the support, sweet tea. Maybe I shouldn't do that with my mouth. Well, hold on. Also, we just won a race, didn't we? Here we go. Yeah, that... Is a snort and an oink the same thing? Come to think of it? Am I mistaken? Because that is like a pig oink, right? Is that what people do when they do snort, or they go more of a... Which is it? Is a snort and an oink the same thing, or can most people not oink? But sometimes people do the oink when they laugh. It's usually a girl. You do stand up, you'll hear, there'll usually be a girl who goes, like that. You will hear like a Urkel snort oink laugh. It will happen. Oh, you don't need every droid to get on that? 1/8 of the game. If I wasn't confused about where to go, I think I would have gotten through that in under an hour. That first boss, you know? Every chapter seems to be 60 to 80 minutes, I guess on your first try. Now that I have an understanding of how the game doesn't like to lead you where to go in the obvious place, every time you enter a room, you need to do a 360 to look for where might be the door. Instead of it pointing you this way. What should I address over there? Yellow paint. Oh, I'm supposed to look over here. Okay. Guys, we haven't reached the goal. Please support. Isn't there people who like don't like black streamers? Don't they do a thing where they're like, oh, what are you guys, cheap? You guys, you broke boys? Come on, what's wrong with you? Bruh, come on. Where's the support, bruh? You guys said that you would be here for me, huh? Now that sounds like a more of a passive-aggressive girl thing. Chapter 2 probably felt easier because you probably had a better understanding of how the game wants you to play. Also, you saw me being stuck, and then that led to you getting the answers. You know? You saw me heading off the wrong way, and then that showed you where to go. I'm in a drift zone. Let's try to get some points here. anything. One more to earn one. Didn't even get a star. Oof. What's an MAU? MAU? I mean, like, what is that? Does that mean user? Someone tell. Okay, first tell me what an MAU is. All right, we got to get some drift going. Wreckage helps. $7,000 more? Oh, come on. No, Xbox, I told you guys when this happened. When they launched the everything's in Xbox, that way they can, it was supposed to be an exit of the console market. Like, that's phase 1 of the console market exit, okay? You call everything an Xbox, and that way you can claim victory. Guys, look how many Xbox are there. Everybody's smart TVs and Xbox. All these Samsung smart TVs come with an Xbox app. It's an Xbox. Monthly active users. Okay, sorry. I probably should have known that. But you did do chapter 1, chapter 2, and I haven't done chapter 2, so... A little hard to tell when a chapter started. It didn't say chapter 2 on my screen, did it? Did it say chapter 2 on your screen, CavFX? Those aren't paid monthly users. For a time there, I was not paying for GPU. You know? Everybody gets put on like it. Oh, well, you have an account. We're going to call it something. Is pretty much what they do. We still got a lot of road over here not discovered. Here, we can hit this guy. But that's how you exit the console market. Find a way to make it sound like we have more users. Okay, we call everything an Xbox, guys. We put the Xbox app on things, and then we call that an Xbox. Where's the guy? Where's the... Okay, next step, what do we do? Well, we just have like PC games. And that'll be part of the Xbox experience also. All the PC gamers, we're definitely counting them as Xbox. Your Windows 11 thing's going to have an Xbox mode. Now we're calling that everybody that had a PC, you have an Xbox. You just don't even know it yet. So yeah, they're going to claim big things like that. It was a move so you can leave the console market. Oh, we're just out of the hardware thing. We're so successful with the software. Think of it like Steam, guys. There are people clamoring for a Half-Life 3. You're never going to get it because they make too much money with Steam. If Steam wasn't that lucrative, they would be looking for a game to make. Instead, they're not. And that's, you know, similar things have held back GTA 6. Guys, we're making so much money on GTA 5's GTA Online stuff. We just don't have time to develop GTA 6. We don't have time to do a Red Dead Redemption 2 next-gen update. There's just not as much money in that as there is occasional updates to GTA Online. You get an Xbox, you get an... Yeah, it's like Oprah. Is that what she's known for? You get a car, you get a car. And then Mr. Beast saw that and thought, wait a minute. If I turn everything I do into an opportunity for viewers to get money, then I can get famous. using their joy and make them do stunts and shit that's dangerous. But everybody will think it's funny. You know, things like that. Speed zone earned. Got to get some speed zones. Let's see. If you're the zone, it's showing the zone. I wish that was a different color other than white, you know? I don't know if that's going to be a good way to get some points. That's 100. How does a $1,000 system help Xbox? No one is buying that in large numbers. Only thing they can do is buy Steam. That's it. The companies have decided that you'll spend whatever you spend. Okay, like, it's like I said, we're going to have like a PS6 that is going to out the gate be the only way to get a 60 FPS. Let's hit some of these while I eat something. How bad do you want to play 60 FPS GTA 6? That's the price of the PS6. All right, that's a little better. Now we're talking. Your boy's hitting some wheel spins, man. All money. Let's bring this boy out to get these speed zones. Okay, 3-star that. You son of a... Okay, good. 3 stars. I thought that was pretty good driving. Is there a toge here? Be a good sport. Now, is that one I haven't done? I think that will count towards. It says it's retro cars. How retro? Starting a series. This should be a way to get some points. Okay. Which retro car do we want to roll with, guys? We're in Japan. We've got the RX-7. We've got a Skyline GTR. It's not the, as some people would put, but it does rank a little higher. Chat, whoever chimes in first, that's the car we're going to roll with. Obviously, my kitted out Miata is going to be pretty easy win, but chat, let me know which one we're rolling with there, okay? Do we think that these consoles are going to be $1,000? Because I'm expecting a lot more than that. Which car do we... Hey, we haven't raced the 944 Turbo either. And which car among these 6 do we want to race this series in? That maybe red? I mean, it would be preferred to go Japanese in a Japanese setting, right? Do you remember in Initial D, there was this guy who like talked a big game, and when his car would appear, it'd go dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. That's this car, the R33. Xbox Helix starting at 1,000, but the one you're going to want to buy, you know, surely Xbox is not going to repeat that. Do you think Xbox is going to do that again, where they make a cheaper version that is actually gimping the power? Surely they learned their lesson. They might find another, like, when they said, hey, the cheap one didn't come with a hard drive on the 360, that made sense. If they say the cheap one is digital, like Sony did, there's some logic there. But when they say the cheap one is not as powerful, that's when they screw themselves. And I would actually prefer they call it the Xbox Helix, just for naming reasons. They might... Don't hold it past Microsoft to just call it an Xbox. Or new Xbox. Almost sounds like a Nintendo thing, throwing new on top, right? Okay, I gotta look to catch up here. See, for some reason, some of these races are just harder than others. No, I think Cavafax is never coming here again because you guys ran him off and blocked him and everything. I don't see him. I don't see him talking. Maybe somebody actually did block him. Maybe Nowhere banned him. Is Nowhere a mod on Twitch? Hey, Anna, you may need to make Cavafax a mod if you can. Because the Gooner game that he recommended that I play last night has some people kind of upset. It looked innocent enough, but they drew blood in that title. They knew what they were doing developing that. Oh my god, I can't do that. I got to go further back. Ooh, you hear that, Anna? He was showering. Ooh. That's right up your alley. Anna, tomorrow, the 1-year anniversary of the Switch 2. And as such, I'm probably going to need to do some Switch. And the talk is Donkey Kong. It says you don't have permission? I thought you were a mod. I'm not really sure how all that works, obviously, but on Xbox, I think there's like a King mod that can make other mods. Maybe Twitch, it's different. I feel like anybody with a gamertag Albert is trying to make reference to Resident Evil. Okay, here we go. We gotta catch up. All you have to do is type /mod space and his name. I don't know if I can do that though, because I'm chatting through like a restream bot more than just specifically on Twitch, and I think we've tried that before and it didn't really go. Maybe I can pull his name up on my phone on the Twitch app and do it that way. No, I didn't want to spin. I just wanted to take this guy out. Well, how do I make you lead mod? And is it possible there's already a lead mod? Ah, damn it. Okay, after this race, I'll see about making you lead mod on the phone. Hope I get some Horizon points. Dude's got an Elise. Why do I only have one Elise in this game and it's old? No, rewinding is cheating, and you're talking like Tote with the, like, nickname. The rewinding makes the racing, you know, a foregone conclusion. I can do some races without it. Clearly online you need to not do it. If Cavafex is in there, I can't rewind and expect to win. But, I mean, you could take all these corners pretty boring, and you'll win that way. Roles manager in the creator dashboard. Okay, pulling it up, okay? Twitch creator dashboard. Okay, I'm on the creator dashboard. It's like good luck finding roles manager.
Okay, Legend. What do you want to do?
In your create dashboard, unlike the regular moderator role, the lead moderator role cannot be assigned using a chat command. Only the channel owner has the permission. Creator dashboard. That's not gonna. Okay, if I go to no. Plus, no. Exit creator dashboard. This is the worst UI on the internet. I would rather be trying to navigate my way around Snapchat. There's whispers. Don't know if I've gotten a whisper from there. I could probably assign him a thing or whatever. Check out new ways to manage your live stream on your phone. Let's go. Stream manager. No, I want to be in stream dashboard. There is not a role section. There absolutely isn't. I am looking, okay. Time, uptime, viewers, followers. A ton of different little specs at the top. Talking about turning on Switch Turbo. Notifications. Watch. Stream manager, that would make me leave this. Then you have other options, still more stream manager, stream edit info, nothing about roles, see all activity. Now if I pull you up, there are actions. Remove as mod, whisper, report, block, timeout, shout, unfollow. I don't see a promote as top mod. At the top of the page, there's a tab. No, there is absolutely not. There is nothing at the top on this dashboard. This is the top. It's nothing like that. Not even really a tab. Everything is a menu on top of a sub-menu with a bunch of icons that represent nothing. All right, now you guys, here I go. I have to open Safari. This is a load of fun. Gotta open Safari and go over here, and then it's probably gonna be like, what? You haven't logged in 3 minutes. Now we have to send a thing to your phone to know it's you. And every time I say, know this device on the computer. Nope, we only know your device for 30 days. Okay. On the left of Creator Dashboard here, there is a tab that says Moderation. New. Like, hey, we added a new thing. Now I have to close the chat and try to read this because the chat's on the screen. Mod management. All I see is remove. I don't see promote to lead mod. I click on Anna and it just opens her channel. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to make Cavafax a mod. I think it's hard to say if I did or not because his icon was there when I started typing Cavafax in a search. It could be a rando posing as him. This is what you guys wanted. You wanted me to have to stop the stream. I told you we had a shitload of stuff to do. And get confused for 10 minutes. That's awesome. Okay, now I have to pull all this stuff back up and hope it doesn't crash anything. Step-by-step guide. Got into Twitch, click the profile icon in the top right corner. Select Creator Dashboard on the drop-down menu. I can't read this and do it at the same time. I don't have the screen real estate. I have to move everything around. There was no rules. No, I wasn't seeing any. It was just manage mods. Make more mods or remove them. That was all I had. Let's see if we got any Horizon points out of that. We won the race. I need Horizon points specifically. Nope. Okay, well that was a waste. This 350. Let's do it. Game's gonna give me shit though because it's gonna be like, but you're abandoning the championship, whatever. Can't get out of here. Oh, we have a speed zone. How big of a zone? Speed trap. Just go that speed? Okay, well, we're going to need the car for that. That'll get me some points at least. I'm not sure if this car will do it. I think he said he was leaving he had to drop by and say his piece about Motor Slice or something. And then he was leaving. Okay, the question is, can this car get up to like 230 for that speed trap? It shouldn't take me 30 minutes to try to make somebody a damn mod on Twitch. Yeah, I wish I could do it all from my Restream chat app, but it doesn't seem to fly that way. Okay, wait, what was the speed required for 3 stars? I think I'm gonna have to hit 230. I think this car could do that, but yeah, maybe in a longer way. Maybe this isn't really the car for this. Does the Mercedes AMG 1 do 230? They don't show stats, they don't show much of what the engine is in anything. It kind of upsets me. I'm sure he's fine. No one... I think they realized... Surely he realized you guys were kidding about him being banned for suggesting the motor slice. Which looked innocent enough. And then it rewarded you for gooning. No odd way. No, you're gonna have to really work at that 230. I'm gonna need a Koenigsegg Jesko. Absolute. Or what else do we have? Current car, buy new car. The Venom will do 230.
Welcome back, legend.
I don't really want to buy one. That's gonna suck. Let's see, Hennessy. 2 million. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure he knew you guys were joking. He just had some other stuff to do tonight. Yeah, this car can lay down some law. Now, how much is the Koenigsegg? That's over 2 million. This right here, 3.5 million. I can't even afford it. That is going to be the final boss. That is a Jesko Absolute, right? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just a Jesko. Maybe you need to get the Absolute somewhere else. Man, that one's a lot lighter. Way less power, but... that car will do 230. In that range, I'm not sure. These, pretty much all of these will. An Agera or Regera, they'll do it. I don't know about the Gamera. I kind of think the Agera was the best looking of the Koenigsegg's, if you ask me. Yeah, we just pull this one up. We don't have to buy the car. But yeah, I kind of think that was their best looking car. Yeah, that's a 4-door, but it's like a spicy ass 4-door, you know? You get so much more power in the Regera. You'd lose a race if you were in the Agera, oddly enough, just because it's at the downside of the S2. I think the Gamera is a electric car. I think. I could be mistaken. Okay, we were on our way to somewhere, weren't we? Here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to drive. Shoot. Yeah, I teleported to the festival. Minimi street race. Race across the plains at night before tackling some hairpin turns. I don't know if I want to do that so much. Cavafax, you're now a mod. Everybody's been talking about you ever since you left. You've been the sole occupant of the chat since you left. My, how the turns have tabled. You're a mod now, so you got that going for you. I tried to do a season event thing, but it didn't count towards my wristband. So I kind of backed out of that. Probably have to do it again, honestly. I need to get a car that can do 230 in a pretty short area. I may have to get a Venom or a Jesco. Yeah, go ahead and quit the championship. Let's do this. Man, I do really like this 22B, man. Let me tell you. You're not you when you're hungry. You turn into Roseanne Barr. It may not look like much, but this little Subaru here is just a two-door. And usually WRX STIs are four doors. I would be pretty okay with a new Civic Type R if it was a two-door. You gotta be kidding. If it was a two-door, I was muscled out. I thought I hit the flag. I thought that's all that matters, is that you were by the flag. We give you the credit. If they went with the three-door hatch, they bring the three-door hatch back and make it exclusive to the Type R, cool. I'm down with it. What I don't like is people getting the Civic Si and getting a red badge. It's like, what are you doing with a red badge? A red Civic emblem on an SI? That's not right. But that's the way they come now, to try to like give you like a appearance thing. You would see something like that in Audis. They would have what they call the S line. Lexus did that also. There was a F Sport. When you see an F Sport Lexus, it's not an F. It is a appearance package to look like an F. Usually pretty cheap too. It's like for $2,000 you get the suede inserts and the F Sport badge. Oh, any kind of tuning adjust? No, not really. Okay, is that gonna force me to go back? I whiffed. Yeah, hit me right there, baby. One more time. Guys, I learned something about Britney Spears last night. Okay, I didn't realize this, but Oops, I Did It Again and Hit Me Baby One More Time, those are like two different songs. I don't think I've ever listened to an entire Britney Spears song, and I was just kind of like under the assumption that that was the same song but different parts. Like, okay, second verse. Oops, I did it again. And then back to hit me, baby, one more time. It's like they have like the same melody going. But I was like, wait a minute, that's different. And evidently, Oops, I Did It Again was in like 2000. So like it was a little later. That's like, all right, second time around, what are you doing? I know, you did it again. That's what we're gonna go with. Come on, catch up with him. He's got a lot of pull. There we go, sucker. Slingshot. Trying to do this in Japanese cars, man. It's not the easiest way to do it. When in Japan, do as the Japonans do. That's the phrase, right? I know Toxic is a different song. That's what I know. I know there was a video and she had like red spandex. That's all I know about that one. Yeah, so it sounds like a different song, right? But Hit Me Baby One More Time and Oops, I Did It Again sounds exactly the same with slightly different lyrics. It sounds like it's part of the same song. Almost like how every AC/DC song is alike. Which I can't really knock AC/DC for doing that because it's like, hey, we have an identity. Yeah, we largely stick to this, but people can quickly identify an AC/DC song. And that's you kind of want that, right? I mean, if the aim is to have all of your songs sound like they're from like largely the same album when people do the concert. See, why did that count? Did I just go fast enough that the game didn't realize I cheated? For those about to Forza, we salute you. I have heard most of Oops, I Did It Again and Hit Me Baby One More Time, and I think Hit Me Baby One More Time probably has the catchier producing, potentially. Maybe. Oh, Cavafax is going to Tradition. Congratulations. I'm catching up on the chat here. I think people have come into the stream before and they're like, when I transition, I'm going to go with the name Reginald. So I don't know what Cavafax is. I think Cavafax is a guy and he's going to transition into a cat, maybe? I don't know. We got too many cats. Transition glasses. It's a start. I mean, you start with the glasses, you get the girl eyewear, and then you become a girl, right? I don't think they had that in mind when they came out with the transition lenses. Oh yeah, they transition from day to night. Like you walk in the sunlight and you got sunlight. They transition. Hairpin, that sounds exciting.
Legend. I have set your route to the nearest drift zone.
When did Britney Spears fall off? It was like when she really got serious about Kevin Federline. Like, she kissed, like, Madonna and Christina Aguilera on stage at the MTV Music Awards, I think, 2003. And then after that, it was over for her. That might have been like shortly before she had that one-day marriage. But it's like that was the last time she looked good. And it was weird how that was reported, because it was like, did you see Christina?
Guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
Oh wait, what's this about?
Yama region is beautiful around this time of
Can I maintain my stuff if I rewind?
year. But I guess you already know that.
Oh, Britney Spears made out with Madonna at the MTV Movie Award, this MTV whatever the shit. They weren't even mentioning Christina Aguilera, and it's like both of these were like known people, you know. Oh man, you got to get that many points for 1 star? Shit. God. Oh, peak Taylor Swift is not that attractive. Like she looks better when she has the bangs because they cover up her weird eyebrows. So she kind of is someone that's going to be required to have bangs, like Zooey Deschanel. I don't think anyone admires Taylor Swift's beanpole body. Unless, I mean, except for Travis Kelce. So much. Yeah, I've seen the memes. It's like, wait, you guys are paying money through the nose to go to a concert where the girl looks like olive oil? Like... Oh, that's not going to work at all. No, I failed this drift zone pretty hard. I'm going to have to go the other direction. I am a firm believer in the Ryan Gosling has autism. Like, he doesn't look like all the wheels are spinning upstairs. He oftentimes plays some kind of weird mute character instead of really having like much pizzazz in his performance, or he goes overboard and it becomes like a cringe try-hard thing. There's something up with Ryan Gosling, guys. I'm simply not seeing it. It's like, is he like the cutest autistic guy? Is that what it is? I think for some of these guys, he's kind of like in the Titanic of its day, right? So it's like, oh, girls are just gonna always find him hot. Like they always find Leonardo hot because he's in Titanic. Give me some big points there, please. All right, did that get me something on the board? 10,000 more, shit's sake. What a complete waste of time. Yeah, if you had a really fast car, I think you could go through there, get the wheel spin up. I want to do it something Japanese. Maybe the GR is probably the option. The GR is probably your king of the Japanese cars here. Or, you know, why don't I have like a real Skyline, right? shit. No, he was too old to be Ken, really. I haven't even seen the Barbie movie, but I think he had good rapport with Margot Robbie. I think that she probably had him as Ken in that regard. Oh my lord. You know, it is funny to think Amy Schumer wanted to do the Barbie thing, but the people at Mattel had the foresight to understand that that would be a bad idea. Because think about it like this. If it was a property people didn't care about, they would let you make a joke of it, right? But they're not going to have like an official NFL comedy starring Jack Black, right? People that care about their brand are not going to allow that kind of shenanigan. So it's like, hey, we got one chance here. We don't want a Mario movie fiasco. Leonardo DiCaprio looks decrepit now. But he was in Titanic, see? And for girls, that's like huge. Oh, don't give me a fail. Come on, let me rewind and do this. You bastard. You know, I'm wasting my time on those. I need to win races. Guys are not like, oh man, shit, who played Rose? I forgot. Kate Winslet. Oh man, Kate Winslet's going to be like eternally hot and always dating 20-year-old guys. Guys don't play it like that. Here, we can try his speed zone. Cavfax, do you want to get in? Jump stunts on buggies are easy. Okay, yeah, the Trailblazer is pretty much a guaranteed. Exactly. People are like, Kate who? Maybe if Kate Winslet insisted on dating 20-year-olds, she could have that aura. Maybe. But I have my doubts. Would you guys have preferred Avatar if it was starring Leonardo DiCaprio? Like, would that have mattered to you? It's hard to say if it'd make any more money, right? Now I got some points. Two stars for that bad performance. Still got 2 stars. Let me see if my PC ain't crapping out. It happens when it... Hey, Cavfax, have you played First Light on your PC? Because I'm wondering if that game looks radically better on PC than it does on Xbox. Because on Xbox, it's pretty blah. It is a subpar graphic experience, no doubt. And from my thinking on it, the matter, it's a possibility that, oh, I need to break some signs here. That'll help. It's quite possible that the Switch 2 will run a prettier version of 007. Now, a 40 FPS may be playable enough. It's not an online shooter. But I think the Switch 2 may have the hardware from NVIDIA to do a better job with the DLSS stuff. Wait, is the sign underneath? It is. Saw it down there. Hey, it's something. 115 speed zone. I mean, come on. I should be able to handle that. DLSS is a lot better than FSR. I didn't even know what FSR was until like a couple days ago. I had no idea what was the cause of all those issues. But evidently that's AMD's version of their super scaling of resolution, whatever. And it's pretty trash. But does the game not favor NVIDIA's chip thing? Like, I was seeing other people saying things of like, oh, it's too bad it doesn't really have the support. Like, it was set up more on the older thing, and it's, if you have the AMD powered stuff, you might be able to play the game better for the time being. All right, on the left here. This car may actually have a lot more power than the production car, because I'm seeing like lower 600 and this game gives you 700. You know, it being winter with ice roads everywhere probably isn't helping my cause. I still almost had 2 stars, like, as bad as that went. NVIDIA PC graphics are a lot more stable. NVIDIA really lucked their way into some stuff, man. We're a PC graphics company. Oh yeah, we're also like critical to crypto and AI. Like, what a shock. Am I wrong, or did they announce that they're going to have like a line of PCs through like Dell? Give me some more stars. What? 1 mile per hour faster? That's all it took? I thought I did really good. That looked really smooth, man. I don't know, man. The only reason I'd look forward to winter now is just because I have a really cool Lululemon parka. Goose down parka from Lululemon that I only got to wear like twice during the actual winter. I think it'd look really good on me. It should look pretty good with my shades too. 84, I'm just short, aren't I? Shit. The ice, man, is not helping. I need to get out of the winter. The winter is not my friend in this. There. Extra points. It's a messy topic. NVIDIA has always been favored because they work with companies like Adobe and many workflows optimized mainly. Okay. Does anybody remember Voodoo? There was a company, Voodoo Graphics. You'd open the Best Buy ad in the 90s. It didn't even matter. It was like, this has AMD 64. This has the Intel Pentium, but it's got the Voodoo. I think Voodoo was in both of them. They were like the biggest graphics company, and then they just fell off. Like around 2000, they just straight disappeared, man. So it seems anyways. I'm trying to check see if I get a notification on anything there. I'm just saying both extremes. So yeah, on the weather, you don't want to be sweaty, but on the other hand, you could end up sweaty from all the layers you're wearing too, right? Drift zone. No, hold on here. Okay, wait. No, I need to go to the right. There should be a... I need to hit some of these signs, man. I think maybe rather than DK64, hear me out. What if we do like a celebration of Switch 2 tomorrow? Maybe we could do a number of games. And then go to like Fight Night Champion or Motor Slice. I'm gonna have to finish Motor Slice offline, aren't I, to do a review. You don't like DK64? Now it's a good thing I made you a mod, or they might have kicked you out of the chat for that. Lord, this is not going well. Maybe we need to get that Kirby buggy. We've got signs to smash, jumps to do somewhere, surely. Festival play, run up, wheel spin, drift zone. You get 25 points for this. That's a speed zone thing. How big is your speed zone? Something like right there. Okay, we could do some like a medley. Unfortunately, I've got to get up and swap all those cartridges out. It sounds like a lot of you are not really too infused about DK though. That guy's acting like it's a drift zone, not a speed trap. Shoot me. That bad. I know. Oh, so that's 3 stars? Okay, fine. I'll take it. Mazda RX-8? Ugh. For 38,000 credits, you overpaid. Those do not go for that kind of money. Anna, I no longer have Animal Crossing. I took it back to the library. At some point, I'm probably going to have to pick up some groceries for my mom, and I might drop by the library again. And we have a few things to pick up. There were some recommendations. Let me look at the library checkout. You guys said Splatoon 3, Mario All-Stars, and I'm going to add to the list Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Jiggly Look Back is going to stream DK64. I'm already playing it myself. Is Jiggly Look Back like some heavyset gal with, you know, like what is that? It's pre-tuned 38K. It's going to need to be. Now it is going to have a little bit of a balance. It's going to be a little lighter than a lot of things, but the RX-7 is going to be considerably lighter yet. Smashboard, drift zone. All right, here we have some signs to hit and a drift zone. Wow. Come on. I am trying to hit the emergency brake to get a little bit of that drift happening. No, that was a big fail, yeah. I could try it the other direction, but I don't want to spend too much time on this stuff. You're not playing this game, though, Nowhere. You're not really going to win by only using the e-brake. I'm winning most of my races by not using it. I mean, they call it an emergency, but look at what happens, right? 3002 guy who grew up with Banjo-Kazooie and DK games. So, is he popular with that? In Air Riders, that might be the way I do it. I can't recall. I think sometimes I go nose down. I used to go nose down too much in that game. Yeah, actually, you are better off spamming A. That was something I forgot when I was coming back to playing the game, but that does seem to help. Tilting forward, I think, was something I was doing unintentionally, causing my machine to, like, start smoking. Alright, I'm gonna do this without the, I'm just gonna, like, try to torque vector my way around. No emergency brake. If I have to, I'll throw on the brakes. How come that wasn't a fail? Like, shouldn't it have been? See, that is the way to go, honestly. The e-brake is just a mess. Oh, that was awful. Well, if you land parallel to the ground, you do get a little bit of a speed boost. But it's not that hard to do. It doesn't really seem like you go faster flying in the air. You might actually be slower flying. It may depend. Oh, come on. I don't know. Alright, I'm done with that. Let's try to do a, I hit cancel. Certain cars are going to favor this. I need a drift setup is what I honestly need. Those are S1s, not bad. Speed zone. We've done speed zones okay. Maybe I can hit this and make a left turn. You can hit A to immediately land, suck yourself to the ground. Right. But... okay, let's see. We have a car to purchase, an escort. A 700... I've won that before. Okay, so we have a speed zone on the left, huh? Oh, I got something from it. There's a sign over here somewhere. Is it on top of the house? It may be. $5,000 XP for that sign. I'm not sure how I'm going to hit that. Maybe launch off of something from a ways. Daily challenge is bug. You're saying in this game? I'm not even sure how you find that. Ultimate weekly, daily challenges, spirit. Okay, Spirited Away. Beat rival ghosts in any Japanese car versus. Honda, honk your horn in any Honda. I haven't even been paying attention to any of that. What do you get for doing in this? Beat a rival's ghost in any. Okay, well then how do I... Is there a reward, just XP? Hey, does Summer come back around? Because the only car I'm kind of interested in is Summer's Mitsubishi. Or is that reward going to change? Man, I tried to get Autumn and it just... There was a jump that was impossible. This danger sign jump right here was just not doable under their criteria. I tried to cheat it. I tried to cheat by swapping vehicles at the last second to one that would count. It just wouldn't do. How close are you to getting all the achievements? An aftermarket Bronco right here. A number 25. This must be like a trophy truck racing Bronco right here. It is kitted out a bit. It looks like a driving bathtub. It'll change. You probably won't see the same season until the next major update. Oof. Wow, so I missed that MR. And people are not putting them up for auction either. I don't think I need this car. If I go to the auction house, you cannot find that Evo 9 MR. Maybe it's unauctionable. I would think people would get some like big money for it, you know? Let's see, if I go to change car. No, you actually do have to go this way. I'm upset that I can't seem to find a 993 GT2. I would think some people probably pick this car up and would be like, wow, yeah, I've really got it now. 04, yeah. Okay, no, that's showing an 8. I think I have a Mitsubishi 8. There is a 9. There's an Evo 9 somewhere. Okay, this, 06. We're not going to find it. It's not going to be there. They want some dough. Look at that. They have the vortex diffusers. The what were they called? Were they called vortex diffusers? The triangles on the over the rear window? Vortex disruptors, maybe? Yeah, this is the first one I've seen up for auction. These look pretty damn mean. If you've seen any of these on the street, stock looks like a pretty mean ride. Like, meaner than, I guess, the comparable STI, right? Can I get an alert for the next time one of those is up? See, I actually bought an 8 for the heck of it. They've tuned this one. Come on, search again. Maybe somebody just dropped one. Probably not. You're saying it's going to be a couple years before you can see one of those? That's horrible, man. They're probably going to do that sort of thing with like like a 2002 Fairlady Z, or the updated the updated RX-7, like Spirit R, something like that. They're probably gonna do the same thing. Speed Trap 160. Speed Trap means just get to 160 by the time you get to the light, right? This car might do it if I do this around the corner. Wow, that was blinding. Maybe as a weekly reward? Maybe. I mean, one can hope. I need to look back at that and see what the weekly reward is. What's the current weekly reward? I may have actually had been getting weekly rewards and not even realized it. There we go. Give me 3 stars. There we go, yes. I was hanging out over here at the festival and I saw cars flipping around and shit. All kinds of crazy things. There's our bot protecting the festival. Ever had a diesel fuel car? Personally, no. My dad had a red diesel truck he was using for business that I did ride in a lot. A Ram 3500, 2-wheel drive with a flat bed. Speed zone. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe just start over here. That looks like that's going to be a challenging ass drift. Alright, I need to be heading south. This thing typically makes me face the wrong direction. Speed zone, gotta maintain the high average. There we go, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, not quite. How much faster? It makes it so that you can't crash into any of the cars. That's helpful. I've been told diesel cars aren't good investments. No, they were considered a good investment. Typically, you got better fuel economy. And, I mean, and you could also do, if you were so inclined, you could actually convert it so that you run biodiesel, and then you'd be like the ultimate green machine. Oh man, I don't think that did it. $42 miles per hour more. I'm gonna have to crank it in a bigger thing, and that's only 25 points. I mean, obviously we can whip out some stuff here. The Red Bull could do it. The AMG should do it. It was kind of, when it came to diesel cars for a time in the US, the only ones you could really find were by Volkswagen. And then they started pulling them out of the market. But that biodiesel thing could have really worked if people committed to it. There, now that did it easily, right? 3 stars? Are you shitting me? That... Ready to discover my ass. Am I facing the wrong one? I am. Now tell me I didn't 3-star. I thought so, right? Excuse me? What? 19? How much sweeter could I have done that? Am I gonna have to get the minion car out? Everybody just died. That'll kill you. Finally. Let's hit a mascot. Where you at? Smash the peas. I think you can still, any GTD, I think will be a diesel Volkswagen. They'll call it that. Speed Trap 105. So that means just simply go that speed here. Okay, we can hit this. Make a right. Those, I just went by a G-Wagon. Originally, those were diesel. When they weren't sold in the US, like up to like 99, you'd get like a diesel G-Wagon. Baller move, get a diesel G-Wagon imported into the States. I got a reward. Rewards. Oh boy. Wait, a dark horse. Cars I was going by. I didn't realize I had all these rewards. That's not right. It's not called an RX-7 Type R. It's called an R1 or an R2. Speak of the G-Wagon, you get a G-Wagon. Probably have a ton of things over here to redeem. Birdsong. Chica pin. Friends progress. What? Maserati. The City E2. All right, let's do some wheel spins. That looks expensive. I wasn't even aware of that Lamborghini. I don't think I've heard of that one. The first supercar right there, guys. Lamborghini Miura P400. Usually one would prefer an S or an SV, but you know, when you get it for free. A trail cat. Intriguing. Not a lot of Pontiac representation in this, huh? I just saw that Pontiac. Japan Taxi. All right, super spin. What do we get? Pretty lame. Pretty lame super spin, guys. Wah wah. Well, I didn't land perpendicular to the ground. Or is it perpendicular? Not perpendicular, it's even with or something. I probably should have been undoing some of this stuff with these perks. Earn 20% more skill score from hard charger skills. That would probably make a lot of the what is it? Drift zone stuff easier if you're getting more points, right?
To unlock this perk, you first need to have unlocked an adjacent
Okay, so here we go. Maybe I need to start spending on this. Will Cavafax, will this make getting those drifts easier? If I started getting the stuff here? I mean, I can probably just get all of them, right? Shoot.
These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Achievement for I just pushed some buttons. Ooh, we've got a racer escargot, guys. That could be intriguing. Get 3 wheel spins. All right, let's go. Get an instant super wheel spin. Sure, why not? I just saw a GT2 down there, it looked like. But it's blue. This is where the money's at in the game, guys, and I was doing it wrong, for sure. Okay, now I can get more points. Are you sure you want to unlock extra life for what's that? Your skill chain just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 collisions. Why not? You earn 10%. I mean, yeah, I could get everything going here. And then this would be like my drift car, right? Bam! Maxed out perk stuff on my AMG 1.
Hey, nice going. Got another stamp for your journal.
This will do some skill challenges now. All right, let's try some. Oh shoot!
Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites.
She.
A couple more
Quiet girl's
barn find
talking.
rumors have surfaced. So, happy searching.
Barn find rumors? Okay, so that unlocked barn find stuff. All right, let's look at what speed trap. Speed trap I can't game, but the skills, danger sign, something ramp 750. This car should be able to handle that. Speed trap, a drift zone. So I was struggling with the drift zones, and now I've got this bad boy. Should be able to handle them. I am headed the right way, right? So I have to really crash twice to... Maybe I chose poorly. Maybe this is not the car for this. It's got too much grip. Anna, I just bought like a bunch of perks for my AMG 1, thinking I could use it for my drifting challenges. But its grip is too good, it doesn't drift well. Oh, I'm getting a little better there. Give it one more try here. Boy, that would be cosmetic damage. Oh, come on. That was so pretty. Maybe I just really have to yank it left and right. Not even worry about making it a good race at all. I don't think you get any difference for the time. You don't get a bonus for the time you get out of there. Shoot. Oh, we're doing it now. We got it now. We got it now. We got a star at least. Okay, this is my drift ride. You could, this is actually safe enough, you could actually ride the e-brake here. This maintains pretty well on the road. So yeah, with the e-brake, you could actually kick this out if you really step on it. We have a barn find Cavafax. That could be intriguing, or a major time suck. Still a lot of points to earn. You get 350, win championship, you get a Ferrari Roma. Why not? I would take the Roma over that new Ferrari. What is it, Lucia? Ugh. Terrible choice. 1, 2, 3. Get a Ferrari. Get points, get a Ferrari. What do we want to race here? I think that Huracan Evo should be good. V, if you ever want to use my voice channel during stream, let me know. I don't know what that is. Use my voice channel during stream. That a Discord thing? I know you're supposed to be able to talk over Discord, but I don't think I've ever done it. I don't know if that works over stream or what. I actually saw one of these a few months ago in Arkansas. It was just after I got out of COVID. Just after my COVID problems. They want like, I don't know, this is like a $500,000 car now. One of these Evo Huracans. Free phone on Discord. Man, unfortunately, I don't think I've done chat on Nintendo in about 10 or 11 months. It's been a long time since anyone's chatted with me, game chat. And I think it's so cool. No, actually, I take that back. I chatted with somebody on PC while I was playing Dead Zone Rogue. And it was they said I sounded like perfectly clear, even though I'm like 5 feet away from my Switch. And I could hear what they were saying. It was like just such a cool experience, really. I really liked that. Anna, I had the streaming tax was today. A year ago, I purchased the Restream subscription so I could stream Twitch and YouTube. And guess what the price was for another year? It auto-billed. Guess what the price was? Yeah, we need a fundraiser. It was $200. They need to do a fundraiser. I need some ideas for a tip menu, or a goal. That's what they call it, right? Man, this is a nice car. I think this is rear-wheel drive. I don't think this is an all-wheel drive. Yeah, it was like 190. It was for some reason I was expecting $100, but it was way higher. I looked back and I was like, oh man, I got it at 150 last time, evidently, because I had like a 20% off discount for it being the first time with them. There is a really good feature with Restream that unfortunately you got to pay a lot of money for. And you'll see a lot of things doing this now, and it's a premium feature where it can use AI to automatically make vertical clips of your streams. And there are a couple of moments where I used it and it came out really good. If you were a producer for podcasts, you would definitely want to sign up for this. And then, or I've seen other brands that have a similar thing. And I think Restream gave you like 2 chances with it. And then after that, it was like $100 a month or something to make like 50 clips. I wish those features worked good in Spanish. Oh, I could see how that's a problem. I had a clip, a couple of clips, and one of them I know was on Star Fox 64. In a Star Fox 64 YouTube short reel vertical format video, and it did a really good job of like finding moments that would be viral hotspots and doing like all the edit and everything. And you had some room to like play with it, like reposition the camera, change some stuff around. But there wasn't a big need to. It knew what it was doing. Hola, right? Man, the Evo won that handedly. 27 Corvette's going to have a new engine. Quite a big performance boost. That could be exciting. Also, with the Grand Sport, you can get a Grand Sport X. That's a hybrid, 700 plus horsepower. That's crazy. And that's a slower Corvette now because you have big dogs like ZR1, ZR1X. No bueno. I hear no bueno all the time, Cavafax. That was like a 90s catchphrase. That dude is no bueno. No way. Like, but instead of a no way, like excitement, no bueno's like, nuh-uh, man. No bueno. When in Roma. I think that's
okay, Legend. I have set your route to the road race event.
Next. It doesn't do a good job of telling you what the next thing you're doing is. What? No, we started this. And now we have to finish the things. We got 2 more. I guess I have to do this one next. It's offering me the wrong things is what it's doing. It's wrong, but it's funny. In my family, I have a phrase, du hast Schamsmick. It's like a broken German way of saying I'd be ashamed. You have shamed me. But not in a real German way. And the reason why I say that, there in film production, there is a phrase, MOS, mit out sound. And that mit is with in German. But it's like a broken hodgepodge of German and English. So when you shoot a scene MOS, you don't worry about the sounds. Maybe it's some B-roll stuff, whatever. Montage, whatever, something, and then you add the sound later. You had to time travel your PC? Isn't that a Mac thing, the time machine? I didn't know the PC copy that? I haven't had a PC in a while, so the last PC I had was a compact Presario notebook, 2004, and frankly, it was a hunk of junk. Okay, Huracan Evo came to play, man. This thing is awesome. Oh, I could have easily gotten around. He's going down anyways. I'm not even going to have to rewind with this bad boy. I need to look it up. Is the Evo rear wheel? I think it's rear wheel. Maybe it isn't. Alright, got around him. Oh, you changed the date. Yeah, that's one way to time warp, I guess. Yeah, how about tomorrow's stream, we come up with some fundraiser goal stuff for that first anniversary of the Switch. Does that sound good? Try to get me back in the red on the streaming. Or back in the black, right? Red, black, no, yeah, in the red. In the red's good, right? You don't want to be in the black. Is that what it needs to be? Like the countdown to 190? The thing is, I can't do that between Twitter and YouTube. You know? It's like you could tip your bits on no, I said Twitter, but I meant Twitch. It doesn't go towards the same goal. I don't know how to make a goal on Twitch. I know how to set the goal on YouTube. And it's unfortunate that I have to like open up the browser to do it. I can't seem to do it from my phone. Oh, come on. We don't need a rewind. This thing's a beast. Maybe I need to toge this Huracan. Where... Cavafax, that Ferrari, what is it? Like 296 with the 6-cylinder hybrid? Is it not in the game? Or is it a reward thing? Where is that Ferrari at? Because I know that could really scoot in some of these. I understand, Vaughn. I had to make a manual goal text on my OBS. Maybe... Check if Restream has a tool. I'm going to have to honestly consider paying, I think it's like $30 a month for the Restream automatic clips, because clips perform so well on YouTube that you will gain. There is money to be made from clips. Like my... how to get, well, I mean, that's more of a video tutorial, how to get to the island in Kirby Air Riders. That got me enough money to buy Air Riders. That was a short that made like $60. Thursdays are a little lame, huh? I spent last $6 tonight gifting Luciferian a Twitch sub. Oh, is that what you did? I know someone sent a chat, but I did the kitty pop up. I think someone sent a super. I shouldn't say someone. That makes it sound like I don't value it. Someone sent a lame $2 super chat. Blah. We got a bunch of broke boys here. That stream, that short got $60. Now, the Restream method of doing the viral clip thing, and there are other outfits that do this for about $30 a month also, would work really good in a like 2-camera podcast setup. You see those edits of podcasts, the sports guys, here's why LeBron is not going to win the title this year with the Lakers. They're holding them back. And then like all these weird flashy edits, stacking the two people talking to each other vertically. Oh, like setting that all up to format it for a vertical video. Is Opus, maybe that's what I've seen. I keep coming across advertisements for like different outfits doing the same thing, you know? All right, where's the third part of my race for the Lambo, or I mean for this Ferrari Roma? It's not actually going to show me, is it? I'm going to have to do it this way. Roma, best position 9th. So I've done this one before and fumbled it, and now it's part of the different thing. And that's why it wasn't showing, because I've done it. You should make some shorts talking about air ride machines individually. Nowhere, unfortunately, there's probably just not a lot of market in that. There probably just isn't enough people searching that for it to be relevant. It's too old of a game. It's a dead game that doesn't have updates. Why would I look up any of that? Our Applebee's has been saving daily free entrees with $20. Saying every day for a month, me and my guy had been eating dinner every night for $20. I went to Applebee's yesterday, and I swear I had seen an ad like the week before about a cheap meal thing. Oh, you get the big chicken sandwich thing and all this for like $8, and it wasn't. I got their chicken sandwich and fries for like $16+ and a $3.50 Mountain Dew. And that was freaking Applebee's. They've lied. They had a 2 for $20 on the back of the menu, and it was really limited. And then there was other options that made it like 25, and it was just like, that seems kind of insane. If you were a channel that did only Resident Evil content, there are people that do that. Like, there's enough entries in the franchise, you could have a Resident Evil channel. You could be a Kirby only channel and have Air Riders content. But I'm, you know, such a grab bag of weird shit. You know, at some point here, I'm going to have a weird deodorant commercial type video. I don't know how people are going to react to that, right? I think it's better to make that stuff like kind of a searchable video than to have it be an ad that springs up in the middle of your movie review. This review of Mixtape brought to you by NordVPN. And if you make fun of me for being a sellout, I'm telling you where you can skip to in the video. Go away now. But he said where you could skip the it's not even that big a deal. He told you where to skip. It's like on me because these guys are losers. Yeah. Planet Robot HD. I don't know what Planet Robot is. I actually shot the 2 versions of this spray-on deodorant thing. And then I thought, you know, I need to mention that it doesn't leave black marks on your clothes. Black streaks or anything like that. And so I recorded that, but now I have the footage is all over the place. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I recorded this all like 2 months ago. And that's going to have to come out at some point, maybe next week. I'm going to have to do 007 review tomorrow/Friday. I got to go down like that. I was going to do Scream 7 today, but really got sidetracked. Kirby game from 3DS, usually considered the best of its series, Planet Robot. So it's called Kirby Planet Robot. And I'm unfamiliar with it. Probably going to have to do some lawn work tomorrow too, but you know, if I think I have all the clips I need for the Rally Monster.
Okay,
I think I have all the clips I need for the 007. All right, we got a Ferrari Roma. Win in Roma completed. That's a winter event for the Roma. Okay. A Lamborghini Countach is a reward for this drift thing. Lotus Exige 18. Now that's the kind of Lotus we need to find. How do you get that? Exclusive reward. That's what you want, is exclusive rewards, guys. Lotus Emira. That's what I just made. I brought it up when I recorded my review today. You couldn't get a Lotus Emira in this. And yet here it is, guys. So with that in mind, seasonal collectible. Drive around Japan to find and smash. That's all you gotta do? Smash 5 vending machines? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. If we look at spring, is there an exclusive? There's a 355. Nice. Celine S7 LM. A really good time if this was 2003. Okay. Priority, guys. We want vending machines smashed. Snack attack. Smash 5 vending machines. Drive around Japan. How am I going to spot those? And the 3 down there, does that mean I need 3 more to go? If you get 60 points on the entire month, you get a Mazda Furia. I was trying to figure out what that was, like how to do that. I couldn't really grasp how to get that reward. Okay, we got the Ferrari Roma. Okay. See, it's like, huh? What do you want me to do? You know, I guess I'm not far away from it, but I guess that thing I was looking at was good for 3 points towards this. Each week you can get 45 points max. Oh, so that's okay. Weekly challenge, daily challenge stuff probably helps for that then. Okay, the goal. Okay, more MR2s, the old Ford Lightning, the 296 GTB. What? That's in summer? Oh, shit. Oh. And that's not going to come back around anytime soon. Damn. Okay, we got to get this Emira while we can. Where was it? It wasn't... Okay, we're in winter, right? Yes. Okay, we got to smash... Another award, another month. Shit. And these things change by the week, really. This is going to try to keep you, you know... This is their method for keeping you checking in on this game, keeping it fresh, huh? All right, we're looking for vending machines. Why don't we try out that Ferrari Roma? That looks like a good car for smashing vending machines, right? I've never seen one of these. It doesn't look good in pictures. I imagine it probably looks better in person, but even still... Isn't it a 2+2 Ferrari? Kind of a Grand Tourer type thing. All right. We need to get in the thick of the city to find these vending machines, right? 500 hours. Every week they change the shit around. Okay. What looks like a vending machine? That's a vending machine. Oh, vending machines right here. Right? If you go to Japan, you smash the vending machines, they give you a Lotus. Okay, those might be hard to get up to. I'm going to have to give a serious look at a app subscription model. Snack attack, yes. Oh, yeah. Give me my car. Oh, just okay, here we go. I think that's with the V6 from Toyota, so technically this will count as Japanese motoring as far as I'm concerned. Okay, come on. No, wrong thing. A 2023 should have the Toyota V6 from the Camry. Boosted a bit, but That car does not cost $250,000 game. What are you? You can this. I mean, you could kind of get them for close to $100,000, which is probably about where a lot of people's sports cars should be. This should be a good ride. Maybe you have one of these Cavifax. This is one of the prettier cars going right now, like in the game today, if you ask me. We might want to dress this up British racing green. And one does that at May's house. I might have to make this a part 2 stream, getting this legend thing. There's a lot to have to cover. Okay, so you get in.
Welcome back, legend.
Well, okay. You can get these with a black roof. A lot of people do that now with the sports cars. I think a lot of people are trying to copy the old NSX that had the black roof. You see a ton of sports cars now that have a black roof with black mirrors, and they'll charge you extra for that. Instead of, oh, we'll charge you extra for the body color mirrors. No, we'll charge you extra. Yeah, I expected you had farmed H points off stream because getting the gold. I didn't, though. I got kind of busy today. I may have to help my mom out a lot. She had a knee replacement yesterday. And it could make kind of doing some things off stream tough. By the way, the Cyberpunk vending machine is named Brendan. I'm sure I came across that. I just don't have any memory. Oh, that silver looks good. Let's go with that silver, guys. I would have gotten, if I was ordering one of these, get silver with the red seats. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Does that come up? It says wing, but I don't think so. Window tint. Doesn't look like we have a lot of options on that. These are the good looking wheels too. They have some bad looking, like less than great wheels, but saved a current. That looks pretty nice. Wait, press RB. In the paint shop. Oh. Yeah, that's a little extreme. I see. Okay. We have new barn finds that popped up from doing the like touring Japan stuff. Seemed to unlock barn finds. While you were away, yeah, a ton of barn finds popped up. And the gal mentioned a Ford GT. This is an A-class. Let's see if we can hit an A-class race. Danger sign lookout. That looks a little off-road. May need a buggy for that. Need for Speeds. The last one I played much of was, I think it was Most Wanted. Okay, I think we have to like turn around and get some air. The launch game on the 360, that was the last Need for Speed I really played. I'm gonna have to swap to like my BRZ, aren't I? It was a perfectly fine 360 launch title. I actually really thought the graphics looked great in Project Gotham, launched on the 360. People are like, but it's 720p. And it's like 30 FPS or something. Like, I don't know. Is there an XP board down here? Get that 5000 XP board. I didn't see one. Maybe you're saying the board to the jump is 5000 XP. That's 50 points, but you jumped right above it. Really? I think this is probably the ride. Maybe some more speed needed. Failed? Excuse me? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see now. I totally see what you mean. 1300? What? What am I going to use on that? I put all my points on my AMG one, by the way. And that should allow me to really dominate some drift zones. Should. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I have 2 of these Mazdas. 2 RX-7s. And the shitty thing is, it calls it a Type R when it should be an R1 or an R2, but they messed it up. No, I think I was well short of how far they wanted me to go. Reverse your active arrow, AMG. We're ready to fly. Can you fly, Bobby? That's a 1 score. $2,000? I could sell one, but I'd feel like an idiot selling an RX-7. During the Cash for Clunkers, there was an RX-7 sold. As tragic as that is. If we have to break this up into 2 streams, we're going to have to do it on Saturday. Let's see, is that headed down towards this? Make a right. Got to get some speed. I have a feeling that's not the answer. With this sign, here we go. Is there a way to check the leaderboard? You got 2,100, so yeah, it's doable. There are people who've done it. Does can the peel fly? Is the peel good for this? The peel is destroying in the drag racing, by the way. Okay, game. You made me do this. You wanted blood. You started off-road, huh? I mean, this thing's light enough it should fly, right? It doesn't look crazy aerodynamic, but... You know, maybe the snow's holding me back too. I'm doing this in winter. Are you guys gonna watch that Monster Minions and Monsters? And is there a reason why they say banana in the trailer? Like, I don't know. It's like they just say a word and like the women go, that's cute, huh? Shit. Yeah, maybe winter's just a little too rough. Climbing that hill in the snow. I don't have much more that could do that better than my BRZ. Slipping and sliding collisions all the time, yeah. You know, I kind of want to do this toge race with my Lotus. I've been wanting to drive one of those in the game because it's one of the better new cars, you know. Here we go. I'm going to eat some Marilynina Submarinos. I don't know what that is. I'm going to screenshot that to look at later. Is that a microwave meal? Frozen meal in the microwave? No. I have tried, and I'm saying like 20 plus years back, skating on ice. It's not a pleasant sight, guys. I'm not so much good at the roller skates. I can do a little inline skate stuff. I wish I had really gravitated more towards like skateboarding. If I had skateboarding skills, that would have been sweet. It's a toge race. We have to do it at night when it's most dangerous. I'm not catching up with that Miata. Are you shitting me? I haven't inline skated since sometime in the mid-90s. It was really big in like from like 92 to 94 inline skates. I think at present roller skates might be more popular. And huge air quotes on the popular on that, guys. I don't see much skateboarding. I do see kids using like electric scooter type things, the hoverboard is, you know, as much as we shouldn't be calling it that, and electric bikes. There is a kid who goes down my street at like 70 miles per hour on an electric bike. And just the other day, I saw him going down there, and at least he wasn't going 70 miles per hour, but you know what he was doing? He was riding a wheelie the entire street. He rode a like 300-foot wheelie or more. Maybe like a quarter-mile wheelie. And I was kind of like, you know what? He's got his helmet on. That's good. That's why I've only tried quad rollers. Even that makes me look gay. Do you mean is quad roller skate? I think we just call them roller skates. And then inline skates might be, those might have 6 wheels. I have a feeling the inline skates are 6 wheels. I had a real cheap pair in the early 90s. That was back when everybody wore clothes that had like iguanas on them. Bright pink, green. Everything was neon. Neon and like elephant pattern. It was very much in. This thing's actually handling the toge pretty well. No, I don't think they're 3 wheels. It's at least 4. I have a feeling it's 6. Where is everybody? Easy. Pretty easy race there. I like the hood on this car, how it's got like these, it's like cut in and the wheels are like thrust out in that sort of way with the hood. I think that there will be more cars that try to work the hood that way. You think 6 would be too long? Maybe it's 4. It's more than 3. Definitely more than 3. Pretty sure the last time I tried ice skating was winter 2003. I was a college freshman. There was some kind of ice skate thing set up in Oklahoma City. I was visiting my grandma there. We had some cousins over. There had to be one girl showing off, you know. Well, there's one girl who could do all the twirls. Ice skating in Mexico probably doesn't come up a lot.
What do you want to do next? Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Ooh, it's pretty close. I'm surprised I found those vending machines to smash so easily, man. There's a mascot up there. I wanted to sideswipe it. You do have to do a number of deliveries for achievement. Try ice skating in Florida? No, I'm good. I think I'm good. What we might do, guys, is a few more races, maybe some towards the thing, and then kind of like do a little bit of story or whatever, and then call it a stream. And, you know, we'll work towards this later. When I'm within about 3,000 points, that'd probably be a good time to come back to this, you think? There's 2 ice skate rinks on my city, but I don't know. I probably die trying. I'm fine hitting my face. I think people are concerned that they might cut themselves with the blade, but it generally doesn't happen. That's why they let like 6-year-old girls do it. Come on, Vaughn, your partner would be a beautiful swamp puppy. Is that what we call girls from Florida? Swamp puppies? Oh, we know that that Land Rover is not up to snuff. A Typhoon. Oh. In its day, guys. This was like the king SUV. This was the fast SUV, believe it or not. The Urus probably makes short work. Oh, boy. 100X? That's not... They have a new one. A new 110 Defender called the Orta. And it's got like 625 horsepower, I think. I was reading about it in Road and Trend email like yesterday. How come we can't have more options? You want to feel like Leon S. Kennedy over here with the Cayenne? Although his is newer. C-Class. Let's see. If we moved it down to C-Class, that could be fun. What do you think? I think we should give this a shot. That's not appropriate because they used a Ford Explorer in Jurassic Park. But game respects game. On your left, the dinosaur is something. You know what really blew in the new Jurassic World, the 2015? When it takes like a 3-minute detour to become a Jimmy Fallon sketch from his awful late night show. Like, what was that? It gives up on doing the movie to cut away to Jimmy Fallon being a goofball during an intro sequence thing. Only if a girl grew scales, then she'd be a swamp puppy. It's the wrong car for the right job. There probably are people who have remember that like desert tone Jeep Wrangler that like Newman was driving in Jurassic Park. You could probably get one of the Jeep Wranglers here, and like the first thing, the popular skin on it is going to be that. Man, I thought those new Defenders were like toy and boxy like, but look how tall they are compared to a like early 90s SUV, guys. Like, that's nuts, isn't it? Cars have gotten so tall in the hood area, it's like walking up to a refrigerator. I think the leader in the clubhouse of that is probably Chevy. Some of these Chevy trucks, the belt line's so tall that you need to step into to grab something out of the bed of the truck. It's crazy. Not a lot of room for error here. Come on, Typhoon, we got this. So this was the sister vehicle of the Cyclone. The GMC Cyclone could hit like 0 to 60 in like, I want to say like, it was either 4.2 or maybe 4.7 seconds. It was quicker than a Ferrari. It was quicker 0 to 60 than like any Ferrari when it came out. Like any Ferrari that was sold that year, you know. That's the crazy part. Well, actually, maybe I'm kind of mistaken. I think the F40 comes to the US in 92. Thereabouts. But yeah, things were kind of nuts for a while. And that was a small truck. It was like a, think of it like a Chevy S10 with like a supercharged engine that could scoot. Largely because the four-wheel drive allowed it for a really good 0 to 60 launch. Yeah, you have to go to the island, right? I mean, I was trying to avoid spoilers on it, and it said something like, in order to get to the Legend Island, you have to get that wristband. Oh, come on. Why are we putting up roadblocks? Guys, we didn't finish clearing the raceway, so could you do that for us? It's part of the festival. What are you saying? Wealthy people with exotic pets don't... I mean, like they put the crocodile down the toilet and the next thing you know there's crocodiles in the sewers, right? You're gonna make me read this block of text while I'm driving. Yeah, nowhere. I'm not really sure what you're going on about there. Okay, no, like the iguana thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Florida has a lot of those invasive species. People pick up, like, there gets to be a trendy pet, and then it's like an alpha to everything. And when it gets loose, becomes feral, it just, like, destroys the ecosystem, right? You unlock gigantic races, like laps around the entire map, maybe? As long as I'm ahead of that defender. Okay, we broke all that stuff. Who came out here and set all that stuff back up? I specifically ran over this barricade. And somebody came by and set it back up for the next lap, didn't they? I'd call that kind of lame, you know, setting that barricade back up. I'd call it lame. So maybe it's not a whole lap around all of Japan or the Tokyo area, but probably close to it, huh? Play hide and seek. $9,450. Oh, it's a ways to go. I thought that was a Forza event. I thought that would count towards the Forza Festival, the Horizons event stuff. Maybe we can do some more day trip or some... Help them with their fleet of cars. Chapters 2 of 6 completed. Maybe complete those chapters and then call it a stream. What do you think? We do have new barn finds to look for. I don't know if you can do these with me or not. I mean, we could help with the barn finds, but I don't think you can do these Yuji's auto stuff. Same way we can exhibitions. You can just 2 people can drive the car back. Go get this car. Now drive it back. Maybe I can look for this barn find real quick. Sign on my left. That was a bad choice. It's amazing how things you have to really be over the top of them on the GPS. The GPS seems to be behind. All right, we got a possible barn find out here. It said exhibitions, not exhibitionist. Alright, maybe Cavafex knows where the barn is. I don't know why I heard a yay. Hold on, what are you driving? That's not the 9, is it? I don't know if I can pull up what you're driving. He's got the 9. Hey, stop, stop. I want to see the vortex disruptors.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record.
He's driving the Evo 9, man.
Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing.
She called that a 930 instead of a 911 turbo. But the 959 she calls a 959. At least she said Porsche. Gotta give her credit for that.
From the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly
Oh,
cut
these
the
look
streets of
cool up
Tokyo in a
here.
flash. I have to
I
say,
heard this is like the
as
way
soon as I saw
people
the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious.
probably
amongst
just
fans,
really
but
got
its
a lot of...
popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready? Okay,
Yeah, I
look on
don't
the
know
car
about that
engines.
look.
Even though the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
How does that look? Huh? What's up? Let me think about it. That'll be how much money? You walk around the Walmart like this. Yo, my pastry was rotten. This is not a good look for me, is it? You bit into like... Are you saying that you just had a rotten like toaster strudel or something. Was it past expiration date? Sometimes I go a day or two after. It depends on what it is. I had some hot dog buns today that were a day expired. I was kind of okay with it. You think the sunglasses up looked good? I don't think they're gonna stay that way. That's... yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're long enough, but... she had a business call. I think that's a good look, huh? See, I don't know if I could walk around with this like that. It feels like they're about to fall off. And that would be pricey. But they were kind of weighing on my nose and ears just a little bit. Wasn't doing that the other night, but I was kind of feeling it tonight, though. Let's see. Oh, there you are. We got a board to break up here. Cavafax, I want to get a good look at your car. I think I can visit your garage and see your cars, right? Convoy. View. I can't just view your car. Only the exhibition cars. Alright, where are you? You kind of ghost a little there. Okay, guys, on the back, he's got these little triangles. And those were on the car back in the day. They call them like vortex disruptors. People started adding them to their car. Yeah, I can't. Hold on. If we get a picture together, hold on. How do we do that? Up here. Oh shoot. This guy's behind us. Yeah, they call those like vortex disruptors, I think. Vortex disruptors or vortex diffusers. Around this time, 06 to 08, something like that, you started seeing people putting these on top of their Civics, or like it was one of the last dying breath things of the Ricer look. People were putting lights underneath. They put everything, added a spoiler, changed the rims, get a DVD player inside, things like that. This was like at the dying end of it. One of the last things people added. Effects. Soft, sure. Take photo. Got a prelude for doing that. It looks like. Boy, is that taking some time. Slide whistle. That would be a funny horn. Ooh. Change watermark. Look, real time, you getting rear-ended. Right there, Cavafax. That blue truck's coming. Oh boy, pause. Yeah, that sounded bad. I have to apologize there. Stunt party. You want to go to the stunt party? I'm trying to set route. I don't think I set the route as the group, though. You sounded like the mwap sound. The woo. The yeah, okay, the slide. How do I change my horn? Here we go. Slide. It was a rare, wasn't it? A legendary Halo Warthog sound. Cool. Ride to the Valkyries. Oh, there's some of these I've got to have unlocked. Maybe it's sound effect. Wow, so much customization for horns, right? How stupid is that? Slide whistle. I thought I unlocked this. Saxophone solo. Funeral march. This is weird. Bread in the freezer. No, we don't do that around my household. Not so much a bread in the freezer thing. Try to I mean, you can extend. Actually, I had some 5 cheese frozen French bread the other night. I probably need to finish eating that. That is slice. Oh man, it went away. I was trying to hit that mascot. I kind of want to go back to my Amira. If it'll let. There couldn't have been a Banjo-Kazooie sound. Come on. This is one of the few new cars I would consider buying. Like, if the stream really took off, you'd see me driving one of these. Unfortunately, I wouldn't acknowledge your existence unless you paid me like 50 bucks, but, you know, that's the way it is. I did actually record my Why YouTubers Are Shitty People video yesterday. That is going to cause some commotion. Here we go. Somebody's falling. Somebody spilled. Group progress. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I did not bring the quickest car. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Spilled tea. I've heard don't cry over spilled milk. I wonder how that even became a phrase. Maybe I shouldn't wonder about that. Come on, Lotus. No, 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 no. Are you stuck? Here we go. Gotta add to the group's total here. There's Cavafax. What you got there? Is that a Speedtail? I could be wrong, but it looks like a McLaren Speedtail. With the ultra rare center cockpit, right? Ooh, achievement, Tokyo resident. Complete 33 activities. So we have to bounce between these speed zones until the group's progress gets high enough. And then we all get 100,000 credits. You got one of the rare cars, man. Not a lot of people are going to have that Evo 9. I'm assuming that the 993 GT2 has got to be a barn find. It just sounds like it should be a barn find. Boy, I did not help the group much there. Guys, what do you think about that new Tomb Raider? I did watch the trailer. Why did they have like an American woman doing all the talking? You know, the going off topic tomorrow, we're going to have to watch some game trailers, aren't we? I already watched that. I probably shouldn't have. I think it's better to react to the trailers during the going off topic. I think that sounds like a more worthwhile way to go about it. And it catches me by surprise, you know? You said Flying Pig, and that brought to mind the Tomb Raider game because it's one of the developers is like Flying Wild Hog. And I'm just like, oh great. They made that awful what is his name? Wang? Shadow Warrior? Yeah, Shadow Warrior 3. That was bad. It was like the worst ninja game. Get to the limit breaker. Okay, can we just fast travel there? See, usually if you have stuff in your hair, this look doesn't work because you're going to end up getting really like greasy lenses. So I never do this. My preferred means I've never tried this with these, but this probably isn't going to work real well, but you know, this move. They're heavy enough this would work, but it kind of weighs on your collar, but you know, something. And the pot calls the kettle black. Neither the pot nor the kettle are actually black. A cauldron should be pretty black, right? Reach 100 miles per hour to score. Just anywhere? In the zone? This is not going to be the car for this. Oh, shoot. No, I need to go to my AMG. That Tomb Raider is a ways off. It's saying February, man. So it's how long you can stay over 100? Okay, I see what it is. It's how long you stay over 100 miles per hour. Hey, everybody wants to avoid November, man. Ain't nobody releasing anything in November because GTA 6 has a launch date. November 19th, the world's economy crashes. Everyone calls in sick. If you see somebody out in the world that day, they're definitely a loser because that means they're not playing GTA 6. What? You went to job? You went to get groceries? What kind of loser are you? Guys, I think we're going to have to entertain the idea of a 24-hour GTA 6 marathon. What do you say? When you do something like that, it needs to be like a fundraiser, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a car to buy over here. I don't think any charities want to work with me. Given your history, we just don't think you're a good fit for Toys for Tots. Nintendo doing a 24-hour charity stream thing to mess with it. I think this would have been a popular car. They did not sell these in the US. I don't think it's a prototype. But the reason they didn't sell them in the US was they insisted on having cameras instead of mirrors on the side. They insisted. Nope, we're not. Nope, it's going to be cameras. And they're like, well, regulations say, you know. I think I'm going to have to clean these for the first time. Now, I've tried that on top of the head with my Maui gems that the Maui gems don't work. My rimless, all my Maui gems are rimless and they will get so dirty. The rim keeps things cleaner, I've learned, on the glasses. I know you can do it, but not sure I could stay up the whole time. I know people would have to check in, you know. Devolver Digital is doing the thing, launching a game on the same day. What are they launching? I need to know when Orbitals and Dusk Bloods happens. It's Dusk Blood, right? Dusk Blood, Dusk Bloods, I don't know. They promised it months ago, double down on it. So did they said the day that game, GTA 6 comes out, that's the day that we're going to have our stream? Or did they say, this is the day we're doing this? Oh, GTA 6 wants to steal our thunder? Yeah, well, we're not going to have that. This could have been a popular car in the US. Perhaps. They haven't announced the game? They even said if GTA 6 gets delayed, the game will be delayed too. Specifically to have a game release on GTA 6 Day, huh? Boys, that is a choice. We've got more cars for sale up here. Saw another ride. Edo Trail. Subaru WRX. Oh wait, this one's probably got some work done to it. Up to A class. Yeah, I don't need any more of those. 190 out of 200 XP billboards. Oh man, this could be a 3-part stream getting all of this taken care of, man. Made a lot of dough tonight, though. I could buy a Jesco Absolute now. I don't know if it's Absolute. It says Jesco. I'm assuming it can do 300 plus. Let's do some races. Well, I have a race right here, and that's for 350. Modern Rallies. Here, you'll join on me in a sec. Shit. Come on. I think I'm seriously going to have to entertain. Oh, the game crashed here. I'll just do this race without you. The rally. Ooh. That's an A? Ooh, yeah. That's going to be like the best A, isn't it? Is that a pause? Best A? Waiting for other players. I don't think it's going to happen. We may have a problem here, boys. If your game crashed, now it says you left the convoy. So is it not going to start? Yeah, points for that. Not bad. Now I'm going to have to do that solo, it looks like. Ice scramble. Was that it? No. Edo Trail, 350. That's a 350. We got a couple of things here. Rally Monsters. Modern Rally Cars. Maybe this... I think it said Rally Monsters.
You freaks!
Rally Monsters. All right, I'm in. M2 SSD works wonders. Wow, okay. Then let's get you back in the convoy. Every time I hear that word, I just got to think, we got to break Gib convoy into the night. There's this convoy. There was a novelty song from the 70s. It's corny. I remember when people worried that Smash Brothers was releasing a DLC character on the same day as Nickelodeon All-Stars released, or was it the same week? People were worried? You mean would that be bad news for Nintendo or bad news for Nickelodeon? The neighbors with the windows open. So that's probably, if you were in the stream with the chat, I mean, I don't know if I have a way for you to talk, to join the game chat, if you would be able to talk in the stream. But maybe we'd hear it, you know, if that was the case. Thought I saw a sign over here. How close are the damn neighbors? Jeez. All right, you're in the convoy, right? Yes. All right, here we go. I'm going to bring the rally. It's a raised, slightly raised Porsche 911 limited edition goofy car. I think it's like a GTS raised, essentially. Man, I saw some clips from Need for Speed 3. The game does not look the way I remember it. Those PlayStation games do not look the way you remember them looking, guys. I think people thought the release of Nickelodeon All-Stars would impact sales of Smash Brothers. Those same people put Nickelodeon on such a high pedestal that they bought it. They thought it could have a Smash killer. Didn't that die? Is either Nickelodeon or somebody else had a brawler that like died a quick death? I think it might have been like HBO, like Warner Brothers had a brawler. Had like Scooby-Doo characters or something. Oh, dude, sweet looking 959 right there. That's the car this car's paint job is modeled off of. You do not, I'm going to let, not that anybody's going to be too concerned with this, but don't buy cars that are pretending to be another car. Like this Porsche here comes out, it's like a limited edition, whatever the shit, right? But it is trying to be a modernized version of this 959 that I was racing that's in this race, okay? You want the original, you don't want the copy. Cavafax, I don't know what you just did there, but you kind of screwed us both. I'm gonna have to fight my way up here. Let's go. All right, Albert, you're going down. Wesker. It's got to be an Albert Wesker thing. Here, let's see if I can give him a push. Cavafax, there was a guy earlier, it said like Bowie knife is my master's, and then it was on his window, and then it crossed out and said was. So this Bowie knife default drivatar has a certain mystique, I guess. People are mentioning it on their windows and their skins. Alright, Cavafax just behind me. Oh, that was good. And here we go. Cavafax, it's up to you. It's up to you, baby. You just effed up. Shockingly, I'm in second. Wow, you disappeared, man. You really took those turns well. Rivals of Aether sort of diminished into its own niche. Multiverse. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was multiverses. That's it. Died quick. Was that a like Warner Brothers WB games thing? Rivals of Aether. I'm not familiar with that. Ether.
Okay, Legend. What do you want to do now?
We got another race really close
Legend.
by.
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
I just drive by it. No. Okay. Brawler alternative for furries. Oh. Okay, Rivals of Aether. Is that the one from the creator of Friendship is Magic? Minka's house? What does that do? I can start buying houses now. I've got money. Minka house? What?
Now this place, I could get used to. It has character and purpose.
You can display 2 cars here. Yeah, I'm good. Multiverses had Steven Universe, Batman, Scooby. That's the game, definitely the game I was talking about. That was the one that had to be like a Warner Brothers thing. Hey, let's get into the brawler space. I think that Rivals of Aether was like My Little Pony without the My Little Pony license. Am I right? Because there is a game like that. If that's not the game, there is one. It's on Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Whatever it is. Ooh, I only got one car that can do this one. Not a bad paint job for this, I say. Was Lego Dimensions supposed to be Minecraft? Which invariably is the Minecraft being like, if we could make a Nintendo game with a Lego game without the Lego license. Use your Evo 9. Let's see it in action. We've got another Evo 9 in the crowd, and I'm way in the back. Maybe I'm penalized for all the rubbing I do. Look at that. Cavifax immediately ran into this dude. Okay, Hoaxi is all over the place. Glitching. Cars are pushing up against me. I don't think I have the grunt to get in this, man. It looked like this was a top of its class type spec thing, but... There's the house that I hit that cost me last race. Skylanders with Lego? And it failed. I've heard people say that like Amiibos ripped off Skylanders. Isn't the Spyro trilogy on sale right now? I'm kind of curious about those titles. But I don't think it runs at 60 FPS on Xbox, which would be a major negative. I don't think my car's got the grunt, man. I'm not staying in this race. I needed to sideswipe people early. I know there's a Lego, like, City Undercover thing that was a Lego take on GTA. I think it was something like Lego City Undercover. I think that was the title, or thereabouts. Lizard's giving me too much trouble. Wish I could have brought a different Subaru. Race down a class, do my, what is it, 22B? Two-door. It's stuck at 30 FPS. Yeah, I don't want to buy that if that's going to be the case. And they're probably not updating it. Like, they had their turn, right? There's been time to update that. What I'm a bit miffed by is Rayman Legends getting a remake with a new story. That doesn't strike me as an old game. I actually have Rayman Legends. It was like a Games with Gold title that you get to play if you have Game Pass, and it looks really good. It doesn't, I mean, it looks really good last I played it, but I mean, maybe it's not 4K and the new one is. I don't know. They thought they needed to do a remake of that rather than a new Rayman. Pretty lame to do it that way, guys. Just people want a new Rayman. They don't. Well, if you buy the remake, then we'll know you want a new Rayman. If you don't buy the remake, then we're not doing it, right? Pretty shitty way to treat the fans. We didn't know if you wanted a new Rayman game or not, so here's the remake, and if it doesn't sell well, that's it. Why don't they just come out and say that about Sonic, right? You rat bastard. Right at the end. This Subaru does not have the go. Yeah, it's actually a little bit behind in the class, isn't it? Slid in like a lizard. I'm gonna have to look and see if someone's got an Evo 9 for sale. This is stupid. When you have a car and you bought upgrades for it, can you, from the menu of the race, oh, you need an A-class? Okay. A-class version. Or switch down. Can you cycle that? Let me check. If someone's got an Evo 9, I'm just dropping money on it. Screw them. Gotta do this the awful way. You gotta head over here. Go to your damn house. Or buy the damn car from the garage festival site.
Welcome back, Legend.
No, I was wondering if you could like select a preset. Like, oh, this is the B class version of this car. This is the A. This is the S1. No one's got an Evo 9. You bastards. This car was 30 points off, noticeably. Only from the garage pause menu on free roam garage. Well, that's confusing in of itself. Okay, what can we do story mode wise? Will it let us do a story together, or is that a no-go? Pause menu, cartoon, okay. Yeah, but then that's a little different, you know? What's it saying about treasures?
Seaside parking, maybe? Let me know when you find it.
This is there's probably an achievement for finding all of the treasure cars, huh? You have to go to the garage for tune auto presets. I was hoping that when you're getting called up for the race, you could choose the preset from there. Nagin region. Said something about the sea. Yeah, probably pretty south. Negan. Exactly. While we're over here, I do need to race to the end of this to discover the road. Looks like Cavafax is on the spot, right? Oh no, you're driving. It's a GT5, a Ford GT, 2005 Ford GT. What the hell? Kind of did a weird thing right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, it said something about the beach. Overlook the beach area. So you have the sand area. Oh, I probably could have done this better. Yeah, it's got to be around there. I probably could have sped a little quicker here to... Didn't realize there was a jump. Was there an XP board on the house? It is, yeah. I should have hit that. Nice little flip. Do a barrel roll. Okay, check the map. Are you standing where the car is? I've got a ways to go to drive there. Hadn't explored. Round there, okay. Is there an achievement for all the treasure cars? Don't see a Ford GT. So there is an achievement for the treasure cars, huh? No, there wasn't a Ford GT over there. There you go. That's it. Collect.
2005 Ford GT. Hopefully the salty sea air hasn't ruined the paintwork. It's in decent condition, but
Yeah, the
could do
salty
with a full valet.
sea air would have ruined the
This is
paintwork.
how
No
you picture
hopefully about it.
redesigning a Le Mans classic. I could see myself driving this for 24 hours. looking forward to seeing what it can do. If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip. It's built for endurance. Enjoy it. It's a head turner for sure.
Hey, in the British one, there was a James Bond Lotus submarine. Did it actually go underwater? Could you actually take it underwater in the game? We have a speed trap. You didn't get that part? You didn't get to the... I think it was a DLC thing. Honest. Okay, I must have just whiffed the speed trap. I don't know. Wow, this car looks dirty fast. Like, they programmed this car to look dirty. Oh, it's a speed trap, not a zone. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm sure that didn't help your run, sorry. Use your rewind. That was just a little bit of points. $195? Man, that's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can hit that in much of anything. I mean, this maybe. I just did about 95. I need to do 195. Though, cab effects, it seems if you need to do drift zones, you might want to buy the perks for the cars you want to drift with. It'll make it easier to build, it seems. Seems that's where the big points are. Wow, still well short. Maybe this turn, maybe approach the other direction. Nah, that's well short there, man. so much left. $84.30. So I started out at $12.50 tonight. Oh, man. Still got this Drift Club. Do you want to do the Drift Club thing? How does that sound? Maybe we wrap up on the Drift Club? Is the Drift Club thing interesting or what? Haven't tried them? Then let's give it a shot. It's chapters 106. Story stars earned 18. So there's something to it. But I don't think they give you... They don't. They're not going to give you horizon points. There's a speed trap. 160. I think I could hit that. Those are Tokyo story things. I was just thinking it might be a neat way to wrap the stream up with some kind of story thing. Maybe finish the Inyo's garage, whatever. I don't know. This thing sounds about Broken Idol. Try starting what? The drift thing? Or... Oh, you think... Okay, from over there, it's going to be a good spot for the speed trap. Need to go faster than that. I think around this corner would have done it. This is wide enough. Well, in fairness, I did hit some stuff. So maybe from where you were pointing, but if I did it clean. Shoot. Okay.
Hey, you got a fully repaired Porsche 930 ready in your garage.
That did it. There's the meetup. Point of interest discovered. 60. I don't know why that's still showing. I mean, we did you got to go to 3 meetups with a different Japanese car, right? Or something happens. M8 competition. Ugh. Drift club story. I'm curious if you and I can even do that as a co-op. There's a Toge street race. I'm curious about this. Where is it? Is it above us? Drift Club Japan. Co-op. Let's give it a shot. Tokyo Drifters. Like in the movie, they call it Tokyo Drift, so you're gonna Tokyo Drift. Get it? Said story. Is it, are you coming in? It doesn't say waiting for you. Did it crash? Searching for session.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
All right, let's do this. For Han. It didn't join you in?
Actual drift legend and humble drift.
These cars are in the damn way. What the shit?
The cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
It said we could co-op this.
Ultimate ambition? Shimano Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned. Best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Granny shifted, not double clutching like you should. It's about fit. You can do all. So what happens if you do the garage stuff together? Because you can only pick up one car and drive it back.
Drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift.
Oh, that's Supra.
Tokyo City is waiting for us. If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
I used to be pretty good at getting these skills chained together in Project Gotham, honestly. That was the first racing game where I saw the skill chain stuff come into play. I was hoping to get a little wreckage to keep the chain.
That's it.
There we
If you
go.
don't drift with style, it's just skidding. That's just showing off. One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King.
Drift King. They said that. They said Drift King in Tokyo Drift. Remember 2006?
Started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Is that an awesome drift? I think it is. I didn't realize we were gonna keep going here. 2 stars for 150. Now let's see if we can 2-star this. What's mod view?
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake.
200,000 for 3 stars.
Switch of e-brake to tighten the angle, rear wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
The commerce of Tokyo, they're not going to shut down for this, right? Let's shut down the whole city so that these guys can do the thing. For practice. They're not even in the club yet, whatever. Alright. That's going to get me over the limit. Boom.
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think?
Or did you need to stop before you got the points? I wasn't sure how I was going to calculate, because he said points before.
Our other members. Build those skills, we will help. Then you'll be ready.
You son of a bitch. Okay, Cavafax, it just cheated me. I just had 100,000 drift points on the last drift to do that 3 stars. And the game cheated me. You can't finish on the drift. You have to stop.
Okay, Legend, what do you want to do?
And then with the points total. What a load of garbage.
Okay, Legend, I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
You did well for your first time.
That is BS. If you do the... that probably explains why I was failing some delivery stuff, not getting the max points. That is a bug. That should not be that way. Alright, let's see if we can do one co-op thing here, okay? Welcome to Drift Club. Let's try that, okay? Alright? And then we'll end the stream there or something, whatever. Guys, actually, 11 o'clock, an hour ago, was 1 year since the Switch 2 came out, because it came out at 11 my time. Midnight Eastern. Now it's 1 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, the Switch 2 was out in the wild, man. That's crazy. You know what I was doing? I was handing out
You must be our newest member.
glass screen protectors at GameStop. I was given some by I forgot. They were like one of the better screen protector companies.
And congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Told me to hand some out.
Drift Club time is my time, and I want to see what our new recruit can do.
Remember, you got to come to a dead stop before you finish. Pause.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane-Yama drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Yeah, Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
I think you need to get 300 for the big score here, huh? 150 is going to give you that 1 star. I'm not so sure I'd invite me to the club driving like this. It's like you're not doing anything racing here. You're just doing wild shit to spin. Oh, well, I'll get my 1 star.
That's it. Nice news.
Where's Cavafax? Thought he was in here.
Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget. Now don't leave anything out there. No fear.
Oh, he's way back there, taking his time. Like I probably should be.
I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good.
All right, get my points. Is that going to add to my total? No, I'm going to come in short, aren't I? Yeah, you got to make sure that you have those points. I've got 30 seconds left to do it. It actually is keeping a total down there. Nope, I'm gonna be short. Cavafax, you may need to want to hurry, man. If you're not in. Oh, 9 seconds, shoot. Well, I just effed up. Okay, hold on here.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing you.
Did I get a
more.
DNF?
1 and 2 technically chalked off, so it's onwards and upwards from here. I've got something a bit different planned for next time, so I'll see you soon.
Maybe it added them both together for us. I did not have that many points. I didn't even actually finish. Is that how many you finished with? Or is that combined? You might have been over 300. Were you over 300? Maybe that was the points you had. I think we can... Okay, so it gave us whoever had the high.
Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
Well, we could try the first one again. 3-star that. Shouldn't be tough. It says skip challenge. What? Skip to the last challenge. Okay, interesting. Okay, so whoever has the high score between us is going to be our score. I think. So you want to get 300,000. You have time, you got distance to do this. It does keep a running total with the multiplier, so you don't actually have to finish, but I thought that that was going to add to the points at the bottom, but it doesn't. The points at the bottom is your total points.
Jordan's friend, Hamadai-sama. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy.
They didn't have skip to the last challenge or skip to the challenge before.
Tokyo City is waiting for us.
I thought we'd skip to it, but instead we still have this introduction spiel. All right, now are you in an RX-7? Yeah, you're behind me. Okay.
Be in the city. Tokyo City.
I wonder if we sideswipe each other, if that'll give us extra bonus. What am I bouncing off of there? All right, maybe I'm not realizing something. I have drift drive at the bottom, but those points I had at the top was way more than that. So I'm not sure what's counting. Struck by lightning in city trial. I don't know if that's happened. No, but it's not really, it's saying drift drive up there. And that's counting. The skill chain stuff is not necessarily counting. You may just have to give up on the skill chain. Looks like only going forward's counting towards the big total.
That's it. You don't drift with style. It's just skidding. One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King.
Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, you started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
If you can get if you can get your car sideways, that drift drive really goes up. That's where the points are. Forget about the multiplier at the top. That's nothing. So if you had the speed coming in on these turns, I think you could do this. What's your total? Well, you probably can't type that out right now. Yeah, if I kept sliding, I would have kept getting points there. I wonder if I can go back and do that again. There's time. Yeah, you could redo this.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake.
You've got 240, you're way ahead of me. 160, roughly. Oh shit. Thought there was time. Damn it. See, I'm thinking I'm getting a DNF if it wasn't for you. No, we're handling that wrong. We did both DNF, didn't we? Try that again. Forget about the skill chain. Work on getting your speed and going sideways around the corners. If you have to, you can go back and take a corner again, a nice corner. But forget about the skill chain stuff. I thought I had plenty of time, but that last minute goes quick when you're scooting around on the e-brake. Right. Come on, let us skip this part. Latesso, what is that, like a coffee sponsor?
Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know...
Did he say Drift Club Hernia?
We are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
Friday night stream, we're gonna have to call it like, what's so painful to watch here, man? We got a sweet car.
Actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member.
Oh, you know what? I messed up. I didn't take us to the last challenge.
Aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people.
I didn't take us to the challenge, sorry.
But ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
You're gonna have to elaborate, Garcia. What's so painful to watch?
Ultimate ambition? Shimano Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned. Best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Properly sanctioned? Like, so how do you really judge these drifts in reality? See the computer keeping track of a lot of this, but... Yeah, Garcia's gotta be Mexican. Maybe he's one of your viewers. Came by to
Hamadai-sama.
troll you.
You wanna try
A
your
little
hand at
something
drift?
like that.
Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
Speed, go sideways, e-brake to sideways.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
That's just showing off.
Oof.
That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding.
I'm at 80 grand. Some of these turns you could go for some speed for sure, but I don't know. You've got so much drifting to do on the straightaway. Fishtailing is not giving the points. It's got to be a maintained drift.
One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back.
Wait, how do you get canker sores?
In a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit.
132.
King.
Canker sore? No, it's a thing. Used to see advertisements for it, old people issue sort of stuff. You know, like you see the things on pain for the canker sore, dentures, whatever, you know, Real Price is Right commercial break stuff.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. That's some points all. I'll allow it.
Okay, come on, 300.
Double brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle, rear wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
No, I'm at about 250. $10. Shoot. I'm not gonna get there. Oh, what'd you hit? What'd you hit?
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing
Do you
up
get a
in
bonus
Japan,
for finishing?
nothing more
That
important.
pause.
What do you think? Drift circuit next? Or
Type of
wait?
mouth ulcer. Oof.
You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills. We will help. Then you'll be ready.
If you want to ask about old people problems, ask Anna. Okay, so evidently, Cavafax is way better than me at this. I don't think that added our 2 scores together. See, what I did was I ran interference. I kept the other guys off of them. Explorer gold
This is
wristband.
clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
Want to try another? I think we can do one more. The third leg of this co-op. One word, toge. Or as I was saying it, togue. Like toga party. And I've got this AMG set up for that skill chain stuff. No doubt. Don't speak. I would like to have a music jam. We could DJ. That'd be cool.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains.
Oh, you had one last barn find. So a gold explorer wristband is different than a festival wristband, huh? So there's actually a lot to do.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out and up.
As we die. Oh, the initial D.
Roaming ground of Hamada-san, up on the mountain pass.
Initial D, baby.
Is worth the payoff. And he might hear about it.
Oh, this is just a race.
You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably Toge. Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus.
Oh man, this thing is drifting without the e-brake.
Just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed. It's measured
Now this is a car set up for the drift, baby.
in how long you can hold your nerve.
I say that and then this happens, but I think those Tokyo things unlock the barn finds more so than the Horizon Festival activities. The Tokyo Journal stuff seems to do it. Because once I made progress there, more barns popped up. This little beater card, man, the American equivalent, goes for some dough. Like, of the 80s cars, this one appreciates more than most. All because of some manga and anime. And obviously the #1 skin for this is going to be setting it up to look like the one from Initial D. Hold on guys, I'm taking the long route here. There we go.
I hope you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style
is just...
I think they called it the Corolla SR5 in the States.
to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up and I'll see you at the finish.
I liked season 1 and 3. Season 2 they had, I think there was 3 seasons. But at one point it looked like kind of like derivative anime with the just tremendous amount of digital, overly clean digital look. 45,000 for 1 star, so we're not going to need to get 300 here.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. Okay, locked in. Keep going.
I'm about 60K. Oh boy. Got like other drivers here.
Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not gonna take that, are you?
Rob, come on. Where you at, Cav?
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips. You heard of that?
Oh yeah, I know the boss. Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
I don't know if that was me or you points. Is that how many points you had? I guess you're just destroying me on this, huh? How many more you want to do, Cav? At least we don't have to drive to any of this. It's like right there.
S tier, 3-star, big time effort there. Well
Do you think that
done.
was you? I don't think I've beaten you yet. Big meetup over here, huh? Total stars 9 of 18, so we're kind of like halfway there. Do you want to finish this? We got 3 more. That's it, really. It's probably easier to do co-op. Yeah, I've got nothing but time. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Win's win. You never had me. You never had your car. Granny shift instead of double clutching like you should. Probably gotta get in real close to the mic to do that Vin Diesel voice. No, I have not done LASIK. I have contacts. Welcome to the stream tonight. 10 years. Friday we're gonna have a celebration of Nintendo, of the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll have to think of some way to present that. We need 100,000 for 1 star.
It's about building up all of our skills. That when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Safety?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of rule 5.
I would think rule number 1 might be safety and don't damage other people's vehicles. Those would probably be important rules, but whatever they said. We celebrate progress. This is not about winning. It is about improving. We're gonna have to get 300,000, man. If it starts at 100,000 for 1 star, you know it's gonna be 300 for 3. All right, I'm at 100.
Good start. But I know you got more.
When's Summerfest? Is that okay to live stream or what? I think I did it last year, honestly. I think I've live streamed Summerfest before. Pretty sure I have. That'd probably be a good idea, right? Just like a live reaction thing. Cav, it might be up to you, man. I might be too far behind. The points are bad here. Honestly, what the hell could Xbox even show? They've delayed Fable again, right? Combat Evolved. It's the second remake of the first Halo. Okay, we have a remake. We had a remaster. I don't feel like I need to play that again, you know? Like, I have Halo, I can play that.
Now, go all out.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my 30. My 300,000, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Mustang. Nah, maybe Cavafax did it. 235, shoot.
So, Hamada-san, about our drift circuit readiness.
Good news. You're ready. I just had to be sure. So go out and have one last practice, and I'll see you at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Thank you,
I guess we'll find out if Cavafax got the 3 stars.
Good job it's not straight away, because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
Evidently he did. 345. Man, you're over 100 ahead of me. When's Summerfest? It's later, right? They'll probably show off the Elite Series 3 controller, right?
Okay, Legend. What's next?
Came here to drift and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Change what's next. Would you like to skip? No, not necessarily. We're just drifting, that's all.
I thought you might have met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
June 5th. What the heck? What time? 15 hours. 15:20, so 6 p.m. my time? No? Yeah. 7? Fit 12. Noon. 3. So about 4 p.m. I don't know, man. Maybe I should. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I... We could do that. If that's at like 4 p.m., that'd be over in what? A little bit? Like, is that like an hour? Eat dinner, then the Switch celebration? Maybe even forgo the 007 review Friday? I don't know, man. Chat, let me know. Do you... Summerfest stream?
A little bird told me you got
Thought
a
I was
spot at
typing.
Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone dinner if I'd have gone day one.
Rule 5. Yes.
No, I don't think it does. I think I've done a live reaction to it before. I'll look.
Why not have one last run out before your big day?
Seems like they're trying to step on the Switch's thunder, you know?
The best thing about having full access to you.
Gosh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to look.
You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Hey, Keiko, tell us what
This
the
is not a
drift
good
circuit
car
is
for
like.
this.
Most important are the crowds. They come to watch the best.
I thought she
That's
said
why
crabs.
pushes your skill. Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves. Keeping
Most
drift
important are the
alive for a new
crabs.
generation.
I imagine try doing this with a controller that doesn't have analog triggers, man.
I have a feeling you're gonna shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up.
Kind of thinking about going to see Masters of the Universe. I don't know what you guys think about that. It's giving me Tron Legacy vibes. Like, people are going to be like, you know, we finally got the sequel that we wanted, like a redo, reimagining of that world, and then cult following, new niche audience created, but not big enough to be profitable to expectations. It gives me Tron Legacy vibes like that.
Were you born in a Nissan Sylvia?
Hold on, I've got time here. I can keep going. Sure, Cab Effects already got it. There we go.
Shimanoyama are gonna love you, for sure.
Where is he at? If you didn't get it, I've got it. I got 247 there. Let me look. Summerfest runtime, maybe?
Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks. Best if I just go.
This can't be right. This is July 5th, this thing. Like, let me type in Xbox. Man, you put me to shame, dude. You got like double. 2 hours. Yeah, okay. Xbox Games Showcase at Summer Game Fest 2026 expected to be for 2 hours. Live June 5th, Summer Game Fest. So it's Summer Game Fest is what it is, right? They used to get like all kinds of like reward. Hey, if you watch this, you get some extra points or something happens. 5 p.m. Eastern. So it's 4 p.m. No, 3 stars was like 240K or something. It was under 3K. We got one more. So 4 p.m. my time. I might could do that.
Drift circuit.
Maybe we end up with 2 streams and then going off topic. Last one, Drift Zoku. Can I beat him? Can I beat his drift this time? Probably not. Doesn't look like I've been able to. 4 p.m. Summer Game Fest. Man, Xbox used to have merch. Summer Game Fest merch. Really good shorts, really good socks, really good shirt. Cap. I could wear a cap. I've got an Xbox cap around here.
Nobody told me that.
It's a good job you have both been in training. Don't sweat it.
I have an olive Xbox cap I could watch during the stream. How does that sound? Gonna have to get my lawn work done. Maybe work on my 007 review. I don't know, man.
To the drift circuit. You worked hard for this.
Thank you, Hamada-san.
Is this our reward car for doing this?
Before we hit the circuit.
Alright, just get a taste for the car right here. This is a Ferrari 599, right? It actually had a 6-liter. Nicely done, Cavafax. I saw that. Really good work. I would have just started an explosion. I think this actually had 6 liters, but the nomenclature, they just really didn't have a way to... What a 6 series was going to be a Grand Touring 2+2. And so they kind of messed everything. Then they're like, no, let's call it an F12. Okay, fine. We'll go call it an 812. All right, and now we're calling it, I don't even remember, but it's ugly. Get to the... Did I go the wrong way? I might not get there. Cav, I hope you've made it. Yeah, I messed up. I was going down that road thinking that's where they wanted me to go. I hope you made it, Cav.
You got that car under control. It looks fierce.
Yeah, I've got this car under control, man. You've totally nailed me. That's what under control looks like, my dudes. You got this car under control. I guess Cavafax made it. If not for him.
What we can do on the track. We want to inspire by giving her all.
So I want a nylon loop on the back of my car for reasons. And I want like some kind of like chain piercing. Like kind of, you know those piercings the girls get in their nose? I want that in the front. I don't know why they add this stuff to the cars. I don't understand that. But yeah, this little blue car in front of me has a little nylon loop. Like that's gonna hold up to anything.
Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on. Let's drift. That's it. You mastered this.
All right, I have 8 already, and we only need 20. What? I think this is in the bag, my dude. Oh, that's 1 star. Shit.
Okay. Good effort, the two of you. But I feel like
50.
you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go.
Guess you got bonus points for ripping those tires apart, huh? So what's it going to be? Do you think 75 or 100? $90? Oh, you must have already hit 50 to see the answer.
Okay. I see this is serious.
Heck, he's probably got 90 by the time I got 50.
Last push. It's now or never. Nah, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser.
I'm still driving too much like that white kid at the beginning of Tokyo Drift. I almost had you. Oh shit. Cav, I hope Cav made it. You guys are way ahead. God, I'm ass. Damn. 3 stars.
I don't say this lightly. I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But
Did Angry Birds invent the 3 stars is the goal thing? That was the first game I played where it was like 3 stars. Why not 4? Why not? Nope, it's 3.
obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift.
They're like, how come your friend doesn't talk? Well, she's Indian, so she's used to not being allowed to talk. He got 160. I got, what, 81 and didn't even finish? He came to Drift, guys. Cav really put a whoop on me tonight. Big time. I even choked one of the races I was leading him in. Hit some kind of house.
Jordan is buzzing about Drift Club Japan. It's only the first step though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time.
Claim the reward in journal. Legendary credits. Reversing horn. Black rounded shades. Drift Club. Oh boy. Credits. Got a 240SX. More credits. Probably got things over here too. Wheel spin, police siren, air horn. Let's hit these wheel spins and call it a stream, and I guess I'll do the Summer Game Fest. If they kick that off at 4, we'll have to see. Are they going to allow me to do that, or is that going to be like a all of our game trailers start with a moody cover of an 80s pop song so that you get a copyright claim? You have to shut it down, right? We've got wheel spins. Let's go. That would be a good car right there, if not for the fact that, well, you got a lot better rides. Yeah, they gave me the 240SX. I thought we might get that Ferrari at the end. Usually it seemed like at the end of stuff you got the thing, you know, but I didn't see an achievement pop up. Daytona. No. Challenger Daytona? Is that what they called it? Audi S1. That might not have been sold in the States. I don't remember that. Oh, come on. Give me a ride. Well, I've got money now. Asha does not have money troubles.
Pressed.
That is shown up as completed, right? Story earned stars 1818. Pretty much all the 3 stars were Cavafax is doing. Not one of them from me. It's probably time to start buying the homes, right? Not that they make a ton of difference for me. Let's see. That looks like a house, but it's not. These are barn finds. What's the logo for the house? Lodge. Get 10% credits in Horizon Life events. Adds the ability to display. See, I don't know if that's worth doing, but I feel like you get achievements and you have to do it. That's going to give you 250 points towards that journal, but it's not going to help you towards the Horizon stuff. 1.5 million? It's probably not even available to a scrub who doesn't have a gold wristband yet, like me. 450 for a time attack? That's what you need to be doing, man. I got to do these like bigger events. That's finished. Heavy hitters. It said green. Some of these events are going to give, like, you know, the real points, right? Gold Tokyo Explorer wristband. So when you got that wristband, it opened up the last house for you. Did you get an achievement for your like last home? I gotta probably do all these day trips too. Okay, well, that was wild. Shout out to Cavafax for drifting well. Nothing popped up. You know, I'm not too far from like the available achievements, all told. 36 stars PR stunts. Earn 10 levels in Horizon Play. That's online. Maxed out. 100 levels in Horizon Play. That's going to be a grindy thing that keeps you getting Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, earn a series history reward. I don't know why that's such a low percent, but it must be pretty time consuming. Okay. I'll probably do the Summerfest thing, but we're going to have to do some kind of celebration of Nintendo later after dinner. And then going off topic from there. It's been a year with the Switch 2. That's crazy. So wild, so crazy. All right, well, if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.